Hi, I'm Nels. I study games. Let's play some games. This is a game I like to play called The Long Dark. Oh, we don't want blurb though. Check this out. This is our long interloper save. Change one thing here. I always like to test different things and then sometimes I'll leave like my test stuff open as as I try to actually start the game, and it's a little disconcerting. All right, I think though I could probably turn this down just a touch. Probably still be fine. All right. Games. Let me tell you what I'm in the middle of in the long dark on my interloper save, which I started in the first few days of the DLC, the Far Territory DLC coming out. It was a new place. All the saves were wiped, so previously I had 1,000-day save, had to start from scratch, and in those first few weeks, you could find some things that are not typically on Interloper. You could find a revolver, a sweet hunting knife, and other sundry items, which I have on my person still. Haven't died yet. If I die, I lose everything. What I couldn't find was batteries, which you needed for a very particular quest in the Long Dark to do things with bunkers. And so, here we are. We have built the new item, the Travois, to haul everything we've got. Well, basically just haul 3 batteries back into the regular zones. We're in Broken Railroad where we've just hunted a moose, and off stream I also just casually hunted a bear in his cave. Should have streamed it, but I didn't. We went to the maintenance shed and we await our departure to deliver some batteries and maybe see some Timberwolves during an aurora. I don't know. Let's see. Cows, what's up? Root, what's up? All right, guys. All right, let's do it. I think I just have to click this button. Yeah. Yeah, that would have been embarrassing, right? Like that always that's the risk of, coming in cuz you want to tinker with your game a little bit and just play a little bit casually. I've been doing a lot of casual gaming partly because I'm playing Helldivers and not everyone, right, wants to be streamed. Like, and I don't even want to ask like some of my friends. I just want to play with them and have a casual good fun time. And then also, like playing with some of the rowdy bunch, like Canatastic. So if you would ever dropped in on him playing Helldivers, there's a chance you might have heard my dulcet tones. But I've got like a mostly safe for work vibe here. It's not all safe for work, but it's, there's certain things that you look for in Helldivers for things like really fancy super samples, and they're how to put this? They have a certain shape to them that invites a very particular type of banter. Hey, Doobie, what's up? Hey, cuz. This is the this is the long dark. We're on like the hardest difficulty. We're 500 days in. I haven't touched this in a little while, but we're we're gonna deliver some batteries. We didn't we This has been going so long that they've done updates, right, to the game to add in things like mysterious bunkers. To get to the mysterious bunkers, we need to activate radio towers. To activate the radio towers, we needed batteries, and we couldn't actually get the batteries until they patched in a totally new zone. And in one zone, we found 3 batteries for our nefarious purposes, so we can go and like turn on some signal towers, maybe unlock some mysteries. This place is maybe one of our bases, so this is actually probably the first place we made a base. There's a bunch of bear meat in a cave over yonder. We could load ourselves up with it, but we'd be really stinky. A lot of wolves would probably attack us, and it's nighttime, but I'm really tempted just to start, I don't know, just to move out with with our Travois that I think we left where it was the last time we streamed this. It's been a hot minute. I think we probably have enough coal. What's our weight? We always want to check our weight. Like, it's pretty heavy. How much stuff you're taking with you really determines so much in this game. Like, not just how fast you go or how tired you're gonna get. It's something you have to pay a lot of attention to. I wonder if I have another deer hide in here somewhere that I could use to patch up my boots, or if I should just go. Well, there was only one battery that we tore down for bullets, and I didn't know. I didn't know it was going to be so valuable. But yeah, because we got this item that we're not supposed to have in this difficulty level, we were tempted to get the lead out of a battery, and that meant we didn't have a battery to do this quest. But now I think we're good. Leaving at night has the risks of temperature. We could freeze to death. Has the risk that this could turn into an aurora borealis, which sends all the wildlife into a murderous rage. We could just, you know, get caught in a nighttime blizzard, which would be a lot colder, a lot more prone to us freezing to death. But I think it's time for us to set out with our Travois, loaded with batteries, which I hope we brought with us. I don't think there was anything else. I don't have the hammer on me, which means we left it here, which is good, because this is a place where you can use a hammer to actually craft some stuff. We could have taken, like, some extra water, since we've got the Travois, but we didn't. What is this? Oh. That guy must have come at us sometime fairly recently. We probably fully harvested him. We were pretty good about that last time. I think that guy came at us too. We also harvested him. Our Travois is loaded. Oh, we have some scrap lead. Okay. I'm not sure how we want to do this. We need to repair our Travois. I don't know how easily we'll be able to get over some of the jumps and humps over here to get out of the zone. And there's gonna be more wolves in the night. And I can't sprint. And I love that down here in the corner, the icon for the Travois looks like a witch riding a rune. It's crazy to get back into this, you know, like to take a minute away from streaming and just kind of play games and not really, I don't know. Oh, come on. How do I drop it again? That'd be good to remember. Do I have to go into that menu every time? I'm kind of eager to see, because like some other streamers have started playing it, so like Deadpool and Slid Holmes and the TLD community have also played Little Helldivers. So has Longshot. I think it'd be really cool to get just like a, I don't know. They seem to have pretty full groups though, so I think they've got it figured out. I don't really have like, I don't have a group of like streamers besides like Canna and Fax. They're pretty fun. It's been fun to meet a bunch of the people in the My Summer Car community too, which is what Canna usually does. There's a quick drop? What's the quick drop? Oh, come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. He's gonna keep coming for me too. H. Probably gonna need to use that here soon. I don't see where these guys are. I'll bet having the Travois on your person is not like super ideal for getting into a wolf struggle. I feel like that's not going to work out in the most ideal of fashions. This is slow. I probably should have brought more coal. But I wanted to be nice to future Astrid and leave coal. I don't know if that's going to bite me or not. Just ignoring the wolf. Never mind, the wolf could, like, be walking up to me right now. It'd be a little awkward. When you're using the Travois like this, like the sled, is it just really common to, like, drop it and, like, look around nervously? Oh, it's that emotional saturation we love to talk about. The game just giving you more things to worry about. Alright, can we get up this? Oh, come on, come on. It's not that steep. It's not that steep. It's not that steep. Let's go. Ho ho, let's go. Travois time. Travois. I don't think we can take it off a jump like the X Games. That'd be pretty sweet though. The Travois trick course. Okay. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, buddy. Okay, don't take the Travois off the edge. Let's go. I think at some point this is gonna... Our Travois luck is gonna run out here. This seems promising. H. Let's see, do you think we're gonna be able to reach stuff up here? This will be real awkward if not. Okay, this is gonna take us a minute, so we're gonna want to warm up. Okay, sure. It feels so silly, like just seeing what we can get away with a new mechanic like this. Yeah, the game is like, come on, man. Come on, dude. You know, one of these days I'm gonna use a thermos, and I'm gonna like it. But today is not that day. A thermos would actually have been a really, really smart bring along. Do I have one in here? No. Let's see. Would I be able to... I think if it's dropped off the edge there, it's gonna be... Like, if I can drop it there, it'll be close enough. I just don't want to lose it. And this feels a little risky for having it clip through something. Uh-oh. No! Oh, okay. Stuck down there. these weird ass tracks in the snow. I think if I can drop it there though, I can actually walk up to it. Let's do the PT trick. This wind is not going to be our friend here. So not forget our bedroll. I have a battery on me. I feel like dropping it here, I'll be able to pick it up. I don't know if I'll be able to get back up, though. I really don't want to risk it. And I don't want to risk just, like, losing it. We're gonna have to heat back up here. In the most hackery way we can.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Too bad drinking all that freshly boiled water doesn't heat us up. Okay. Let's make some moves. How do I pick you up? Empty Travois.
I'll take it.
I'll take it. Let's drop something that would suck to lose, but won't be the end of the world. Okay, it's gonna stick, so... Yep, sticking. Not falling through the world. Right? Okay. This is so goofy. Redeploy Travois. Which one is it? Is it this? Do I need to just... Do I just drop it?
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Deploy. Deploy the Travois. Too bad our fire is like... that was bad fire placement on my part. I should have made it so that I could have gotten to it easily. Do I not get that gunpowder right now? I feel like I don't get that gunpowder for a minute. This is like hauling artillery shells in Helldivers. There's a trick to it. Just as long as we used a match, let's make sure we preserve it as much as we can. Forget the water. A little bit on myself just in case things go sideways, as they do. Alright. Can I get that gunpowder? I don't think I can get that gunpowder. That gunpowder lives there now. For now. Until we come back this way again. It'll be a nice surprise. 200 or 300 days from now I'll be walking this way like, oh hey, gunpowder. And I'll have fond memories of taking the Travois across all of creation. Oh, I can get up to the fire? Let's try it. Oh, well. My torch is dead anyway, so... Why not? Let's do it.
My fingers feel numb.
Can you get all the way up here? That'd be kind of neat. Hello. Can you just bypass that whole... Oh my god. Really? Today I learned. Today I learned about a shortcut in the long dark. Alright. We're just gonna use our bearskin bedroll since we've got it. Probably get an insulated one, but that's alright. This is fine, as they say. Oh yeah. Hey! Although I did like the idea of leaving the gunpowder there just for future giggles. I always thought you had to go around. I always go around on the first way around. Sorry, I was having some coffee. A little torch holder would be pretty sweet in this Travois situation. Yeah, I think there's, like when you get all the radio towers fixed, you might be able to locate something down there. I get it a little twisted though, because there's a difference from like what I've seen streamers do and what I've actually done myself. And I don't think that's one I've done, so it's always possible you can get that confused. Oh man, hold on. Yeah, we lose this guy when we carry the Travois. I should have heated up the tea. We're headed into tea country, so we've been away from the birch trees for too long. I forget that we'll be having plenty of tea available here. Just trying to think like what the next place is we can reasonably expect to warm up. Like what the best path is going to be for the Travois, because I feel like it's not going to let me take the Travois on ice at all. I just get that, worry or that feeling. The way the grass was moving there, I thought there was a wolf just like bugged out standing in the grass. Let's go.
Sure getting cold.
I know, Astrid. I'm sorry. This might be a two-match night, but that's alright. It's okay to use matches for missions. Not on broken ice. Interesting. So, like, I'm gonna have to call on my knowledge of Forlorn Muskeg to try and get through this next part. Okay, we're in bear country. And wolf country. We'll see, I'm worried about the bears.
Wait. These are cold and warming up a bit.
Negative 18. It's not ideal. So we do have two options here. One option is to go up to Mountain Town, and that would get us warming up, I think, a little faster. The other option is to just, oh, there's the bear too, is to just straight on till morning. I don't know if we want to mess with that bear. I'll bet you a bear would mess up our Travois too. We'd see the Travois and be like, I think the hell not. No sweat. He doesn't see us. Oh. You gonna stay away from my Travois, buddy? Oh, guess I can't get up that one. Alright. This is a tricky situation. Look. Let's negotiate. If I bust him on this ice, like, is this ice I'll be able to get onto? Does it matter? I think it might not matter at this point. Didn't quite get it. Well, that's the show, everyone. If you thought we were cold before. Yeah, I knew the aim was a little bit off, but he was getting closer and closer. I should have backed up just a little bit more. Okay. Stop the bleeding. Might as well put on some antiseptic here. He'll bleed out. I won't. How's my clothing? Let's look at the percentages. Okay, rabbit stuff is messed up. That's to be expected. We can fix it back in Mystery Lake. I I think what we really need to do is warm up, though. Am I going to be able to get past this limb? Am I really going to just let him get away with that, though? Yeah. If we hadn't been wearing the vest, I think that would have been a lot worse. I don't really want to risk having him just die on the ice. I kind of want to get to Poacher's cabin. We just made a bunch of arrows, so I'm just going to leave the arrow in him and chalk that one up to maybe we'll find it later. And yeah, I think we're just going to let him bleed out and maybe see if we can find him later and not worry too much about it. I'm doing that thing I talked about, though, like I'm dropping the Travois just to like look over my shoulder. We have a quest. We have a higher calling. If we were just messing around, I think we'd stop and we'd make sure we harvest that bear. But we've got places to be. We're not gonna let us. We're not gonna let a light mauling from our local neighborhood fauna slow us down. That is how I've lost some runs before. Yeah, I fixed the infection risk. So we hopefully won't just immediately die from the infection. And we stopped the bleeding. But yeah, right now we're losing a lot of our temp from just the cold, or a lot of our health from the temp. And so having a tea before we left, I think, would have been really smart. And if it was birch, it would be subtly healing us as well. I don't know that we'll be able to get a really satisfying rest at Poacher's either, so I'm not sure how much it makes sense just to wait. Not wait like that. That's not what we want. Let's do this. 'Tis but a flesh wound. Yeah, Astrid's missing a couple arms.
One little fire.
We might need a couple more stems. And on top of that, to use the bedroll. But our goal here is going to be to warm up. How much coffee do I have on me? I just have the 1 cup, but I think there's more at Mystery Lake. Oh, we haven't put everything into the Travois. It's looking rough too, 38%.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
It's nice. It's a little bit foggy, so the temps aren't terrible. It's a little bit foggy, but we can still kind of see the essentials. We can still see the stuff that's really just like right around us. Down the hatch, I guess. I guess we don't have another one of these either. That's not good. We missed the order of operations here. We wanted to warm up and then have the tea, because we might lose our warming up here while we're waiting. That's no good. It's not what we wanted. Okay, what do I actually have? I've got 2 of each. So let's do 1 of each. Let's grab some water from in here. We're just gonna make a couple teas. It is super cold out here. I haven't used teas for warming up in, I think, a hot minute. I think it's been a little while. I could go and get cattails, but that's gonna chill me out even more. And I think I just want to, like, grab this off this tea. And then have one as a backup. It's too bad there's not, like, if you could build, like, a torch holder for the Travois. So you could keep your fire. It's a little bit of a bummer that you can't really chain torches while you're using it. Here we go again with the Travois. See, you know, like, here's how many wolves is this on day 500 something? This is a lot of wolves for this late in the game. Oh, that wasn't a very good shot. You know what? Let's see how windy it gets. Yeah, exactly. She holds it in her teeth to climb a rope, but can't do the Travois. Roller, how's it going? We're on our holy Travois quest to get these batteries in. A bear got us, so we might need to do some bear repairs in Mystery Lake. We might need to go hit up camp office here in a minute. I think we're a little colder than we usually are. Ooh, 47 minutes. I don't know, man. I'm not sure. Well, we needed this. But now the weather is frightful. And our... Well, we can drop this tea, actually. Let's get our tea hot again. And that'll at least help a little bit. Let's just have the other rosehip. And hope we don't get stomped by a moose in between here and camp office, while we also have the Travois in tow. Do I see... I wonder... We didn't check our bear stats, so I'm not sure if that bear is down somewhere. Yum. And... 3 minutes. Let's go. Alright. Let's see if any of these other Wolfie boys want a piece. Want a little nibble. Sometimes you get Astrid, and sometimes you eat Astrid, and sometimes Astrid eats you. Guess we probably gotta deal with this. You sure? Sure about this? He was pretty sure. Crapola. More blood loss. This is a rough trip. The game really doesn't want me to have this revolver on me, I think. I don't know that I have another old man's beard ready to go. So that's a pretty high infection risk. And we lost the arrow, I guess. Alright. We're going to have to heat back up once we get to this fire barrel up here at Poacher's. And hope another bear doesn't come to stomp us at the place famous for bears who like to clip through walls. This would be a great place for the game to coup de grace me here. Man, my arrow aim too. I guess I'm hitting, but I don't think I had a really good clean headshot on either of those wolves. Okay. Alright, Travois. Exactly, yeah. Oh no, it's dawn though. Oh, I wonder if we can get a free fire out of this. I think it's a little too windy, but we'll see. We will see what is possible if we don't get mauled 3 inches from Poacher's. I think this is Poacher's cabin because the real Poacher is the bear that like orbits around it. Bear? Bear? Let's get out of this wind. Oh, that's right. We left our sticks on the Travois itself. Yeah, free fire. Free fire, baby. Yeah, today they patched it so you could get glimmer fog in the muskeg.
Perfect.
Is there... No. It's like -24. You know, these are here, so let's use them. Let's get this baby nice and hot. Speaking of nice and hot, I should have done that a hot minute ago. Okay, we're still a down arrow. This is a nice reason to just have a little collection of busted torches because we can use these before we get too full. And as Babbage says, we experience the whole life cycle of the stick. From stick to torch to stick again. We experience the true efficiency.
Made it through another night.
Made it through another night. You know, I should probably be stealthing, just in case that bear is right here. Oh, am I still... Okay, let's take care of the infection risk while we're y'all. And vaguely warming up. That's not a good amount of bandages. I usually like to have more bandages than that. Alright. We filled up on wolf meat in the night, so... Yeah, the glimmer fog is everywhere. You're gonna need the respirator when the glimmer fog comes. Glimmer fog is poisonous. Oh, we're getting tired too. That... If we can make it to Mystery Lake without dying, it could behoove us to be very tired so we could get a nice rest. It's possible? Oh, what did I just hear? Did I just hear a bear? It's possible that we've left some sleepy time tea I see. The bear just slides this door open. That's how he gets you. 34 minutes until boiled. Frickin' distress pistol. Should have just taken another shot. Okay, we should probably look at what's happening on the Travois. Hello? Bears? Are there bears? I don't see bears. I do see hypothermia risk. Let's just load this up so we can get as warm as we can as fast as we can. Okay, I think this is going to be my launching point. This is going to be my launching point, so I'm going to leave batteries here. Right? No, it would make sense to take the Travois into Mystery Lake with one battery. And then leave one battery along the way, right? So we can start our adventure pretty much right away. But one here, and then we'll... Right? Will it make the most sense to pick this up? Or will it make more... I think it actually makes more sense. What do you think? To take it through the basin? Should we take a car battery through the basin, or should we take it through the cave at Trappers? I think they're equally bad options, but it's a downhill once we get it up that rope. Can we get it up the rope? It's 15 kilos. Yeah, I think we can do it. We're just going to need to make sure we have well fed and everything. I'm talking through it like... Yeah, exactly. So, like, take it through the cave like, by Trappers, right, Rootbeard? Let's go. See y'all. Let's make sure we take these with us. 3 hours and 30 minutes. We could sleep, but we really want that recovery. Yeah. All right. All right. We're going to continue Battery Quest in a second. I need to take a really quick BRB. BRB. Sorry about that. I'm warm. But not for long. Yeah, I
pack
think
is
we're
getting
gonna
too heavy to
load
carry.
this back up. I keep thinking I'm hearing a bear, but I would hear like bear crows, right? Oh my god, it's so cold. All right, hear me out, hear me out. Tired. I could try and sleep this off. I could load up this fire barrel so it's like just crazy hot. It's already really hot. And it's not gonna get blown out. This might be the way. Four hours. Don't want to break that stick down because I'll get so cold. Bear? It's always nicer when you know where the bear is. And right now I don't have a frickin' clue. Some cattails. Okay. Some burdock. Cool. Ho, 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 ho. I forgot about this wood. Okay, good, 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 good. It really concerns me that I don't see this bear at all. I see some wolves. That's true. If I know where the bear is, the bear knows where I am.
Jeez, this is cold.
Sticks could make the difference. I don't really have the temperature to mess around with this too much, though. Six hours. Last coal, 7.5 hours. Let's go all frickin' in and then see if we can rest. See if we can rest for 10 hours. Let's see if we die. Don't die. Please don't die. Hey, guys. You know what is the hallmark of every great stream is one truly worrisome YOLO sleep. YOLO? YOLO. All right. Nice. Now am I hearing bear crows? Or weather crows? I think it was just weather crows. Wow, this guy is still going. Okay, but the problem is we have no coal, no sticks. We really went as all in as you can go on that. And this 100% definitely doesn't look like it's going to turn into an aurora. Do you know what? Hold on. Hold the phone. There's something that we've been kicking ourselves for not doing the last couple of times here. Let's just heat up at least 1 tea. And think real hard about whether we start to walk with a thermos. I mean, Roller, if you're looking for hope, I don't know if this is the, I don't know if this is the game. But you know what? Because this was useful, because this kind of saved our butts a little bit, or gave us at least a little bit more wiggle room. Let's make sure that we pull as many torches out of this as we can. Or at least reasonably, right? Like, we're not going to go too crazy, but... we wanna... Oh, this is a pretty good torch. Yeah. That was good, actually. These are not bad torches. Yeah. I pulled roughly 50 torches out of the smoking fire barrel, and then I left them in my house, burning down the house. Somehow I have not burned down everything on this great bear with all my torchy fires. But I think that if I keep throwing torches... Yeah, I kind of lost it there. That was good, that thanks for burning down the house. I can see that, Root Beard. I think I'm gonna want to travel with a few more birch teas and probably a thermos. We've left them all over the place. At this point, we've found thermos, we found different thermos drops. Oh no, another bear? Are you serious? Alright, this is the Warper Bear. This guy can instantly, or at least he used to be able to just instantly warp across the map. Let's see what happens here. Hey. Hey, are you gonna let us peacefully pass you? I guess not. Let's see if he can come up here. Let's try to do a better shot this time. Did I just miss him? I might have missed him. I might have missed him again. That's not good. Oh, no. No, we got him at least once. Dude, where's my Travois? Where's my Travois, dude? There's my Travois. I wonder if that fire's still going. Let's try this. Oh. Oh. Temperatures are getting way better. That's usually the opposite of what happens when a bear comes for you. Let's just check our stats. Stats. Bears killed 49. I wonder if he will be numero 50. We have stints where we do... I think parts of this run, like, I wanted to do as super pacifistic, but... I don't know. That's not as entertaining, like, to watch on a stream. It's a lot more fun to see me get my ass mauled by a bear. So... Oh no! I'm on fire. Alright, we can't really do that again. That was...
My fingers feel numb.
That was not as helpful as I thought it might be. Oh, he's down though. He's down somewhere. Although I just remembered I don't have any sticks, I don't have any coal. I don't have any way to cook this guy. But I want to. I'm gonna start freezing again though. The moon is just the sun's mag lens. okay. Oh, that's right, Root. I wanted to be efficient rather than just leave the fire. And in all the excitement with the bear, I forgot that I was trying to be efficient. We should come back for that. Could have been either bear though. I didn't check after the first bear. So that could have been bear numero uno. We're gonna leave one of these here.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for
I'm
much
sure it
longer.
will have no effect on the quality of the battery. So I think we'll drop another battery at the exit point and then be able to take that down to Mountain Town later, and then take one battery in the Travois all the way to Camp Office, and we'll leave that one there for PV. Hopefully we've left enough stuff that we can fix the Travois, come back, fix the signal booster, the signal tower that's just over yonder here in Forlorn Muskeg, get the bunker in Bleak Inlet, fight some Timberwolves in an Aurora, head to the Winchester and wait for all this to blow over. I'm gonna eat a tree. Are you gonna eat a tree, Astrid? Scrape, scrape. So we have, technically, I mean, like, we've sort of delivered a battery. We're not quite there yet, but we kind of sort of dropped a battery in the muskeg. That's progress, my friends. That's progress. Oh. This feels real unlikely to work for the Travois. Huh? Oh, that feels good. Oh, it feels good. Yep, I left one battery behind for the muskeg. I'm gonna drop one right here for trappers. I wonder if the Travois will get lighter now that there's less stuff in it. Now that there's not 3 batteries. It feels a little faster. This could be faster, possibly. Yep. We'll drop a battery at Camp Office for PV. And head back to FM so that we can tango with Timbies in, what's that place? Bleak Inlet. Do you know everyone's apprehensive about the Timberwolves of Blackrock? I'm a lot more scared of the Timberwolves of Bleak Inlet because they it just feels like they end more runs. You know what I mean? Like, Bad Ronin got wrecked there. Joey Fresh had that, like, one of the most entertaining things I've ever seen on Twitch, but still, he was so close to losing that run just shy of 1,000 days. But he made it, and he made it past 1,500, I think. I wonder what our Travois is at. We're really close, but I kind of want to check. Loaded. 29%. We have messed this guy up. But that's kind of neat to know. Like, if it's your first time Travoising and you're maybe not running it too carefully, you can make it from the ass end of the far territory all the way to Camp Office with using about 70% of its durability. So it's kind of neat. Roller. This is an age-old mystery. What happened to the Timberwolves of Timberwolf Mountain? Yeah, I mean, well, the other thing that's really sneaky with Bleak Inlet, is that what we're talking about here, Rootbeard? Because there's a lot of moose there, and there's a lot of ice there. Bleak Inlet doesn't have a whole lot of stuff to help you heal from infection risk. So, like, the actual old man's beard, kind of non-existent. There's not a lot of it, except at the entrance points. Oh, those movies. What was his name? Leslie. Who's the guy in the Naked Gun movies? Look at this. Okay, so this might be our main base. I'm gonna have a little bit of you right off the bat. I think I might have food upstairs. Let's just unload. I hope I have stuff to, you know, fix my clothes. We could spend an entire day doing that. Okay. Well, I could use a soda as food. Okay, some crackers. A small number of crackers. Let's grab that. Okay. Grab that. Happy about this. Do I have a prepared... Let's not use up all our lantern fuel looking through this. Oh, behold. Let's go ahead and drop those guys. Now that we're not in the far territory, or, I mean, we're still doing battery quests, so it makes sense to have some extras. We've done a small amount of work here. Oh, it's kind of nice to rely on. I hope our food's up here, though. Oh, look at that. That's not the food I was looking for. Where's the meats? Where's the Arby's? Are the meats around back? Hey guys. Where's all my meat? Gotta go back and harvest that bear, I guess. Do I have a stash of meat anywhere? Survival bow, I might need that. I haven't checked on my bow in a minute. Prepared acorns, large portion. Can I... Must be cooked. They're not ready to go. Come on, man. I have some acorns on me. That's a good amount of cattails. I don't need to worry too much. I can eat some cattails without worrying too much about it. Let's get up and... Do I really want to sleep right now? No, not really. I think I kind of want to warm up and go, like, hunt a bear or something. What do you guys think? Dude, Police Squad was crazy. I can't even remember half the jokes from that. Oh, no worries, Dun. Dude, thanks for trying to raid me, Dun. Welcome in. I hope it's going good. How's your run going? Thank you so much. Oh, it did? Did it not? I wonder if my alerts are a little different on this computer. Thank you, though. Thank you so much. Yeah, this is... Nice. Hail, Grey Wolf. We are at day 533, and we're on battery quest. So we've just dropped battery off here in Camp Office, which is our main base. I'll show you around a little bit. Check it out. Dude, either way, I really appreciate it. So we just had a little bit of like herbal tea. Oops. This is our camp office, past day 500. What's my bow at? Actually, I should probably... 49%. Yoink. Drop this one next to the other one and deal with it later. Some deferred maintenance. I'm gonna stash these torches too. Where are these bones? And I think we're gonna eat cattails tonight, because I didn't leave any meat here. I kind of feel like we need to solve that problem, but we're on a quest. Our quest is to first go up into the muskeg and install the battery that we left there, that we finally found. We took it with the Travois all the way. Yeah, we took it all the way here. We've been mauled by a bear, jumped on by a wolf, and gotten really, really cold. Here's our battery. This one's for PV. I think I need to just like rest until the morning, but let's go see if there's a bear to hunt. Let's check it out. You know, get a raid, go see if you can hunt a bear. Although we need to harvest it, like, to be responsible. So let's maybe instead grab a little bit of fuel and see if we can go find one of the bears that because we hunted 2 in the muskeg. So maybe we can go find the bear and eat him there. So we'll take some of this nicely arranged firewood, and we're going to take the Travois back. So actually, let's unload that. We might as well take a bunch of firewood to like cook the bear with.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
So you can make it from the far territory all the way out in the zone of contamination to here and have 28% left on your Travois, which I did not know. How am I gonna do this? Because I still want to get like a good resident valid location to deploy the Travois. There's a lot of stuff I want to fix, like with my clothes, but I can fix that up later. I can fix that up once I find this bear.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Oh wait, did I don't really need to deploy the Travois for that stuff. We'll just take that fuel. Actually, how much coal did I take? 5. That's okay. That's what we started off with, but we just used 5 coal. I know I could go fishing. At the same time, though, like there's a bear. There's like a whole bear, 2 whole ass bears, if I'm really thinking about it, that I could harvest in the keg. And I think the muskeg is one of the places I've spent the least amount of time here in this run. So why not? Like, while I'm also thinking about installing that battery. The thing is, what I really want to accomplish in this stream, I really want to install at least 1 battery. And then I want to go in, like, and find the bunker. So I want to install the battery in the muskeg, and then get to the bunker that I know exists. Up in the, whatchamacallit, Bleak Inlet. I was gonna try and sleep in camp office and recover some health for the shenanigans, but you know, we've got matches, we've got coal, we can light some fires. It's all right. Is this like outdoor vibes? 2 whole ass bears. One of them jumped upon my person and mauled me horribly, so, you know, gotta make sure we make use of every part of that bear.
Sure getting cold.
Man, if I'm giving off John Candy vibes, this is peak. This is peak. Let's go.
Need trees.
There's our battery for trappers. See, the problem is I kind of want to heat up. But I don't want to, like, heat up in one place, have a really toasty hot fire, and then not be able to use it to cook the bear.
I want to lay down for
But
a
I
bit.
don't really want to be super low health just chilling in the muskeg. And get into just a really bad situation where I'm just freezing to death. Turn this into fuel. It's not doing anything. Sometimes it's nice to leave torches to point you different directions, that sort of thing, but torch wasn't doing any work. Okay, do you guys see this bear? This is the Warper bear, so if we're incorrect, which is possible, could be that when we saw it go from 49 to 50 bears down in the stats, we were seeing the first bear that we shot. Oh, nope, just kidding. Was I talking through that whole thing while he was just right there? Where's the wind block? Where's the wind block? Negative 18. Where's the wind coming from here? Is it not going to tell me? Can I not get a wind block here? Okay, here. I have to use a match. Oh, sorry, buddy. Oh, he looks so sad, all just like
On the
frozen
fire.
right there. Okay, that should do us. It should get us there. Just make a little extra water so that while we're harvesting him, we have the water. Okay, we are warm. We've got our week 1 interloper file knife. So this is a save that we started basically when the Far Territory DLC came out, and there were some glitches. There were some items you weren't supposed to be able to get in Loper that we have, and we'll die someday and lose this stuff. I thought it might, we could die today and lose that stuff forever. But for now, we've got some items that are pretty rare, which feels pretty fun. An invincible bear.
I need anything right about now.
That's right. It's that lack of culinary diligence that we love. Do I need to leave some tea here? Let's just be safe. Okay, so our first priority, I think, is to harvest this guy before the weather... This could turn into a gnarly blizzard and be kind of hard to harvest him through. But once we have him... What do we have here? 49, 50 minutes. Once we have him, at least most of the meat taken off, we will start to repair stuff like the Travois. I think maybe our clothing could be a priority because we're running a little cooler than usual right now. We can take 12 kilos off this guy. And of course the wind has changed and is blowing right on our fire. So how much time is left on that? Alright. We just fully ate 2 bear steaks. I think I'm gonna drop this water as well. See, the thing is, like, as we go to harvest this guy, it's just entirely possible that the wind changes again if we try to place our fire on the other side. We could, though, it could be fun, like, to have 2 fires going so that we can cook up more of this guy. We kind of have the fuel for that. So let's do it. Just in case we lose 1 fire. We've got a torch. We've got a stick. Let's do it. I'm a little hesitant to put a whole fur on.
Oh, yeah. That's good.
But I think that's the best option here. Head over here. Okay. Wind blocked. Warm. What's this have on it? 41 minutes. Let's actually not go quite that ham, because we want to keep an eye on what the wind is doing. We could supersize that order for sure. This was a big bear. I didn't notice exactly, but he was over like 30 kilos, which is pretty dang good. Feels good too to like not just go hunt another bear, like we're making use of a guy that was probably going to come at us and also maul us. I think there's a couple things that are pretty high priority. Actually, I want to do that. Sorry, buddy. Are my settings on ultra? I feel like he looks a little bit chonky. Display. Resolution. Full screen. Quality. Ultra. Okay. He looks a little like rounded out for being on ultra. You know what I mean? Okay. Still got water here. It's going to be 8 minutes. I'll let that keep going for just a second while I do kind of just an important medical implement that could be really valuable if we get jumped on, you know, again, as could happen.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I appreciate this hasn't turned into a full-on blizzard, but I feel like that really could be coming. Okay, 36 minutes. That'll take an hour and a half. This is about perfect. Let's do this. So we grabbed some of the stuff to repair after our bear mauling. 4 minutes. 35 minutes on the fire. Hour and a half on that fire. Let's see if there's some sticks we can grab. A lot of branches, but no loose sticks. Give me some sticks. Give me some sticks. No sticks, huh? Miserly trees. Keep your secrets then. Fine, I don't need your sticks. I don't need your stupid sticks. Just cook this bear on my own. Actually, would really love some sticks, but I guess there's a lot of sticks on that. Oh, hey. There's a stick. We're already pretty hurt to be messing with, like, harvesting scrub. Anything up here? Really? Just branches? Sheesh.
I can't feel my hands.
Alright, Astrid, we're getting back to it. Watch everything get blown out. Watch both these fires get blown out now that we're cold. One stick. I need to keep that stick, actually. Just in case I need to make a fire later.
It's getting kind of heavy.
I don't think I'm wind blocked here anymore. This is nice, actually. Now that we have the Travois, it might be tempting to haul this whole thing of meat back to camp office, since apparently camp office has like everything but the kitchen sink and bear meat. Where's the wind block now? Is it? It's right here. It's not gonna get it if I don't put a little more on. This is nice and roaring though. I hate being out of sticks because it means I can't start like a coal fire. There we go. How long does it take to actually fix the Travois? An hour. Well, that's how long this stuff takes to cook. Alright, we got more coal. Let's use it. If it means getting more of a bear, I think that's okay. I don't think that fire will go out. No,
I'm
but
not sure I
there's
can carry much more.
a little bit more fuel. Harvesting tactics. It's crazy, like, that the game is still, you know, an obfuscation of survival, but you can really, like, get into the mechanics of how am I going to harvest this guy, like, what is the most efficient way to do this, like, to actually just be able to do everything. I think possibly I'm going to put the raw next to the cooked, and I'm really tempted to take this, like, take all this meat back to camp office right now.
A new day is dawning.
I wonder if the Travois gets stinky, though. Will the wolves come after a fully loaded Travois or leave it alone? Actually, I don't know. I haven't tried. Oh, and we're outside, so like this is just really extending the life of this fire so much. Oh, now I can see sticks. I couldn't see these guys up. Oh. There's one more over here. Oh, nice. This is exactly what we needed. This is not our main quest, which is to do the battery and then get into Bleak. But it's also potentially a really useful thing since we go by camp office all the time and we haven't had a Travois, so we haven't been able to move this much bear meat at one time before. So this could be really huge.
I wonder if I can drop any of this here.
Especially if it's a bunch of like cooked bear meat, that could be crazy. I feel like something's gonna get blown out though. This is really windy. The stink sack. Yeah, exactly. Like. Oh. It's gonna start getting really cold if that guy blows out. I feel like this is aimed just perfectly to not really let me finish this stuff. Oh, no, maybe not this one. Oh, really? At least it'll finish cooking that. How about you? Potentially we keep that for a little while. I don't want to burn this meat, so I'm just gonna... Passing 3 minutes is... could wind up being significant, but should be fine. Let's see what happens with that. 9 minutes. Let's not get too cold if we can help it. Because we might need to hoof it back. Alright. I'm going to take another really quick BRB. Let's find out where I'm wind blocked. This must be it, yeah. Alright. BRB. These fires are low. Do you know what I didn't notice is what we got the Travois up to? 98%. Let's see how much the wolves want to come after this guy.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Guess you could only do this with like fresher meat, because there's a risk, you know, if you use not so fresh meat that it just vanishes while it's in the Travois, maybe. I could see that happening. Oh my gosh, 20 kilos of cooked bear meat. Beautiful.
I need to rest soon.
Let's get the stinky stuff too. Let's put the raw next to the cooked. Sorry, Gordon Ramsay. We didn't get the hide. Maybe we try to get that later, but for now I'm not going to worry too much about it. Do you know, when I hit this, it doesn't say that we're stinky. But how amazing would that be if, like, wolves attacked and they, like, tore apart your Travois? It would make sense, right? Like, they would just... Oh. How much is in this? 31 kilos of meat? Dude, a wolf would just absolutely demolish this thing. I would like a stick. It's a little silly picking up sticks while you've got the Travois. Ooh.
Dry. If I don't warm up soon.
I know, Astrid, I'm sorry. You're not gonna warm up soon. We gotta get this stinky Travois back to camp office. Oh, we're pretty tired, too. Well, it's not a Maglins time of day, though. Time of day, Maglins weather. Yeah, I mean, technically this isn't part of our quest. It's not a huge detour, but if wolves come sniffing this thing, it's a risky detour. So far, I feel like I would have expected the muskeg wolves to really be on top of it if we were that stinky. Got it. There's our battery number 2. Seems pretty good. So, I'll unload the meat, repair a couple pieces of clothing, and then I think we'll just keep the Travois rolled up and jog it back to battery number 1 through the muskeg. Wait at the Winchester until all this blows over. Just go hit the bunker. Yeah, this is a little OP if, like, if you're not scented with the stuff that's in the Travois. We have enough meat. We have 31, well, plus kilos of bear meat just getting hauled right behind us. And if that was just on our person, A, we wouldn't be able to walk. But B, like, every wolf in the zone would smell us and start immediately whiffing, you know, like just trotting their little wolfy legs, their little wolfy paws towards us. This is great. Look at all these sticks. Can't resist. Oh, I'm tired.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
All in this meat all over creation, and Astrid is bushed. I'm not even gonna get all these sticks. It's a good amount of sticks. But I'm starting to really hurt. I'm starting to get really cold. Meat. Oh, we were at 98% on the Travois and we're already down to 93. I wonder if how much you've put on it also determines, like, the condition it loses. I don't know. Really glad that... Oh. Astrid previously did all that work to stock up on hides. Kind of tempted to get this deer so that we can have another hide ready to go. Get away. Can't mess around with this too much because I'm freezing to death. But if I go inside, it's possible this guy despawns. I don't know if that's a really clean shot. But I'm using like already like 2 deer hides. And I want to make sure that I'm not, you know, like leaving camp office with nothing. Because it's such a nice spot to just like have some good loot laid by. Turn this way, buddy. Could maybe go for the back of the head, but it's a trickier shot. I'd like it if he just paused and looked this direction, or she looked this direction. Come back out and get the hide and probably all the meat, since we were totally out of meat here. And venison with the flour we've got inside can be cooked into a bunch of stuff, but right now we gotta get in and we gotta go to sleep. We already have a full improved rest bar from the tea that we had earlier. Oh my god, and it's ptarmigans. I want the ptarmigan so bad. I don't see him though. We'll just get one teeny ptarmigan. What's our health at?
So tired.
Sorry, Astrid.
Drop any of this gear.
These ptarmigans are super stinky. Don't want to get a wolf close enough to the deer that it starts to eat my deer. But I need to leave the deer, leave the travois, and rest, because I'm hurting. When we get up, we might want to try and have more of that. The problem with wolves, yeah. Man, look at all this stuff. We could make a nice venison soup. We can make a lot of different stuff here. What we really got to do, though... Okay, hypothermia, sprain, improved rest. After our YOLO sleep earlier. Okay, that's a recovery. It's not like a...
trees?
Total recovery. Let's do this. I know we have all that sweet, sweet bear meat, just like stone's throw away. We've got ptarmigan, we've got venison. We'll just harvest that stuff up really fast and then get back into the muskeg. Oh, we don't need to harvest the bear meat. We already did that, but It's not going to let me do this much, but with the improved rest, it should help. Let's look at the difference in condition here. We went down to 17% condition. We started at 95% the previous day, down to 17, but we're back up to 59%. So, we were a little rough there. Right? Like, imagine the crossover. We still have, I would love to see an Iron Man. I don't know if that exists in Timberborn. Like, you have one save, and if you lose, that's it. But yeah, our Timberborn save is going really good too. Which we named Timberwolf Mountain. The Beavers of Timberwolf Mountain. That's a cool game. Oh, of course, it's freezing cold. There's our deer. Let's go get our Travois. Man, I wonder if we're even going to be able to get the Travois in here without taking some cold damage. Our giant meat sack, our sack of bear meat. And now we're going to be well situated. Now we're going to be in pretty good shape here in camp office. I wonder what the condition of this meat is like, having just like abandoned it. Oh my gosh, if we've lost a bunch of it, that'd be tragic. Okay, we still got all the cooked stuff. Let's take... Oh, we can still walk with even more. Which pack? I guess not the Travois. Where am I gonna put all this meat? Does some of it maybe wants to go right here. And then maybe some of it right here. And yeah, like backup meat here. Yep. I think the other meat wants to go around the side, like the uncooked stuff wants to go around the bend. Gamey bear meat. And we'll put the sticks over here as well. I like to work from left to right, and that way I know which is the raw and which is the uncooked. Just put all this in. Alright.
I think I can use this.
Take it. I'll take it. Can I get the hide with how much temperature I have right now? I'm not sure. Oh yeah. 0 to 60 and one big bear steak. Okay, but I'm not tired. I should be able to, I think, harvest this ptarmigan, right? Should probably have feathered it barehanded, but... I want to look at this again. Okay. So we gained 1 point of condition just chilling, just harvesting that ptarmigan. Let's go harvest the deer. The doe. This is cold. I mean, the meat I think is going to be pretty essential since we were out of meat. So we must just like come through camp office. Like in the last 500 days, we probably used it as a place where we just like don't even stop. We just get here, eat some meat, and go. Oh man. Oh. Yikes. Should have known better. I'm going the right way. Sheesh. It's rough. Oh yeah. When we go into Bleak Inlet, I wonder if we'll go that far to like go and make some more bullets. I think I might have actually left some casings at the Bleak Inlet, like ammo bench. Let's check that. Let's see if I wrote that down. You have the batteries. Yep. What do I write about this? I don't know why I'm calling myself a young Padawan, but it's kind of funny, so I'm going to keep doing it. I ate the Briar House by... Oh, yeah. Other things I've done. Bleak Inlet. Cannery Kitchenette has a bunch of stuff. The Cannery Workshop has gunpowder. Needs charcoal. Has metal. Do I have any casings, though? I'm not sure I left casings there. I should look and see if I've got shell casings anywhere around here, right, that I want to pick up. Okay. What can I do? We're going to put that on display somewhere here. Haven't decided exactly where, but the gold nugget is basically the prize. It's some sweet loot. We used a couple bandages. How many? I have one wound dressing, but they're heavier as the wound dressing, so I want to leave these other two just as is. Want to put away the feathers. I think I gotta wait to repair all the rest of this stuff though until it's daylight. Could possibly make some more arrows. Get back in bed. It was a rough little patch of deer harvesting there. Hopefully we get better temps tomorrow. Pretty close. We'll just let it become day, although it's still probably going to be super, super cold. Let's test it. It might not be. It might be a fine temperature. Usually the morning is pretty chilly. Negative 29. Yeah, I'll wait. So while we're waiting for that, I guess we don't need the workbench. We're just gonna fix this up. 70%. Fix that up. It's really bright. This could be a Maglin's day. Where's the nugget want to go? Right here. Let's see the.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Looking good. Looking good. Let's see what the temps are. Ooh, it's Maglin's. It's still super cold. I mean, we could light a fire to do this, but we've got a bunch of cooked meat already. Be not wasteful, but oh, it's getting better, actually. It's like immediately getting better. Let's see how much we can get. I'm gonna start with 4 kilos. We already got the hide, so that's great. Let's see how cold we get on 4 kilos. Oh, we're gonna get hypothermic again. Shoot.
Jesus,
Oh,
cold.
really close. Should run this in and warm up. Venison, though, we can do some nice cooking with some venison. Make like a nice like stew or soup. While we warm up, we can arrange some of this, I think. Put away our meat so that we have more meat next time we come here. It's just going to make this place not only be more functional, but feel even nicer to be in. Like if you know you got some steaks laid by, feels good, man. I'm so glad we came back here to do this. Sometimes these little things to be kind to future Astrid are just like, it must seem so micromanagey from the outside, but you know, like when you've gone for a few hundred days in this game and you can do these sorts of things, it's just kind of a really cool feeling. Yeah, man. Just gonna have like whole rows of steaks. The echo's kind of cool too. Slap of the meat. We have dusting sulfur at the Bleak Inlet Cannery, so it would make sense to take some gunpowder, I think. Yeah, we're gonna use the last one of these. Pop this off. I don't think we're gonna need that. See, I'm just not sure if we have shell casings there. Our boots have been so busted up for so long. It's a little inefficient, but it's just kind of nice to have that fixed up. Cloth. Oh. I wasn't expecting that to be a full-on blizzard out there. 81%. Hey, long shot, dude. So, do you want my Steam friend code or anything. Like, I don't know if you want while you're playing Helldivers. If I can't always join, but if you want to throw me an invite or something, we've been having some fun. We've been having some fun with that one. Oh wait, I was gonna get more cloth. So we're on battery quest right now. This battery was Travois all the way from the far territory. This this came has been imported at great expense.
This much gear.
And one is waiting to be taken to Trappers, and one is in Muskeg, and that's where we want to head next to try and get it installed, and then get past the Aurora Timberwolves to the bunker that exists there. So, I'm just gonna take this. Nice of me to leave that water bottle there. It is, yeah, it's an import. Very fancy, you know. The differences are subtle. You kind of need to be a connoisseur to know why the far territory batteries are superior, but if you know, you know. Yeah, trees and deer hides were... Many deer hides were sacrificed to bring us this information. I'm just gonna get myself all fixed up, I think. We might need to bring some more cloth this way. The dam, it has a lot of metal, but I think it's also got some cloth. It's a good use of our day. And now that it's the afternoon, hopefully that deer there will be a little bit easier to harvest. Oh, look at these temps. Why couldn't the ptarmigans have come out to play when it was... Feels like -3? Come on. Should I just go get a fur limb? Feels like -3. Let's see. Those are all worthless cedars. Who cares about cedar limbs? Oh man, you got TLD for the Switch? I've got it on Xbox and this. I've bought it a few times. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Nice. And it's -6. It's not as good.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
I could see playing TLD right with the Switch like a little bit more of a convenient fashion, you know, like kind of more when and where you want to do it. Like I could see that being nice. Yeah, I typically was playing like one difficulty lower when I was on Xbox. I haven't done it in a while though, because we use it now just for TV. It's just in like the it's just in our bedroom now, like as so what we log on to, you know, like Netflix and stuff on. the unfortunate relegation of the Xbox Series S. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm gonna take some of the venison upstairs where we've got, you know, the flour and the cooking oil, and maybe we can do some cooking with it. I should take you too. And then I'm gonna just eat some bear. This is why we brought Bear back to camp office, because we get hungry here. This Travois, I think, is gonna get to be a little bit addictive. I think being able to take huge amounts of like bear and moose meat and have them not smell, that feels a little broken. I feel like that's something they're gonna have to like fix, because not having the smell on that is pretty tremendous. Oh yeah, was it free on Epic 1 week? I have only been taking advantage of that for a little while, but that's kind of neat. Like, I kind of like the Epic store for that. You know what? These documents can go live over here, so that I can have a nice butcher's table for the things that could turn into like soups and stews, right? We've got lots of broth, so we don't really need to ptarmigan the broth at all. What's going on there? This bird this bird does not want to go onto the table. Huh, there's some weird hitbox stuff going on here. Got a pan, so we can do all the cooking we need. Yeah, I do like the free games. I would really like to... So, like, I keep being kind of on the fence on Fortnite only because I have some friends who play it, and play, like, with their family members and stuff, and, like, jumping in with them could be a lot of fun, you know? That's kind of how I've been more doing Helldivers. Like, I've played with some streamers, but have probably been streaming less because of it, because I don't necessarily want to, like, even ask some of my friends if they're fine with me streaming it, you know? Like, sometimes, you know, unless streaming is your full-time job, which it isn't for me, like, sometimes it's nice to, like, get back and just play games with your friends and not worry about, you know, like, if someone's gonna swear. Like, I think that's a big one for me, because, like, I have to work as a professor, and so, like, I don't want to, like, ask anyone, like, not to swear or anything like that. I could easily, you know, and then playing with, like, some of the other streamers I've been playing with, like, there's a lot of swearing anyway. But yeah, Longshot, if you want, when I'm done streaming, I'll send you, like, my Steam code or whatever, and if you want like one other person who occasionally, like, I'm better at the bots than I am the bugs, but I occasionally have good rounds. I don't suck all the time anymore, as I once did. Where's all my water? Do I have a bunch of water, like, in a drawer? Oh, I have a ton of cloth, too. I didn't need to break that stuff down.
Kind of heavy.
And matches. Check this out. This is, like, day 500 something. There's so many matches. And sewing kits. Actually, I don't think I have a sewing kit on me. That could be really handy. Usually I've just been using the tackle, but that could be really nice. Dude, yeah, that could be a lot of fun. Yeah, I think, like, Epic on a lot of fronts, right, is doing a lot of stuff really, really well. It's interesting how hands-off Steam is with so much of what it does. It's just kind of interesting to follow all that. While Astrid hydrates, I'm gonna crack open another beverage. Cheers, everyone. I hope everyone's having a good weekend. Cheers. I think we'll probably sleep here tonight again, and then get back on our quest. We're back on our bullshit, as the youths say. Well, yeah, we don't really need to use a bear hide for anything here. Oh, I'll just drop that, take care of it later. Let's drop these. I don't really feel like taking them along with me. But we used a couple of these in cooking that bear up, so I just wanted to come back and replace what we used. Look at this, like, if anything, all we need is some coal, right? Okay. I think I'm gonna take this. And do I still have the lead? I do. I don't know, did I need the maple sapling to repair the Travois? Actually, I still have the Travois on me, so I can just peek. No, I'm just gonna drop this. Here, oh, I have another deer hide. Good, good, good. Okay, so we didn't totally clean this place out. I've got one here and one curing. I thought I still had some arrowheads here, actually. So we lost a couple arrows in a bear and a wolf when we got mauled and jumped on. So that was rough, but we're all right now. Should we actually swing by trappers? Let's do it. Let's swing by trappers and maybe take that battery. Might see another bear, honestly. Just in case we see another bear, I'm gonna take... no, I'm not gonna take a fur log. I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna do it. Hope the weather is still as good as it was. -6. Pretty good. We got tons of guts in there, so I'm not gonna worry about finishing the last couple guts off. Let's go. For a little while we were traveling with the Mackinac instead of the bear coat. Didn't last though. I think actually I had meant to Travois the bear coat and wear the Mac while I was out and about. I just didn't do it. Usually I'll cut through to get to trappers, but we want to pick up that battery that we left over here. This will be nice. We'll get the battery even closer, especially since the weather is so nice. This is perfect. We'll get the battery even closer to trappers, and then we'll head into FA to repair the signal tower. Do you know, I forgot to check if there was anything else that we need to take up to the signal tower for that. FA. Junkers art. No, that's not FA. FM. FM. Okay. Nothing is written down for it. I don't want to get up there and realize I need extra scrap metal. I think I'm carrying an extra scrap for a reason, though. I think I've been up there. Because I was hoping maybe I would just find, like, a free battery. And that didn't happen. Sticks. I'll just take the sticks that come right up to me. I think I've left some scrap up there and some wires and transistors, but I don't remember exactly how many. Oh my gosh, that'll be so awkward if I get up there and don't have everything, but at least if I take the battery, the really, really hard part will be done. The battery is going to be the really clutch thing to get up there, and then after that, like, it could just be a quick trip. And if that's the case, it'll be really tempting to go and just, like, get the stuff we need from Mountain Town. Just kidding. This wants to go to Bleak Inlet by way of the muskeg, so we'll just put that stuff in there. And go. Yeah, I'm shocked that, like, this didn't have scent. I was fully expecting to start marching my 31 plus kilos of bear meat through Mystery Lake and just get swarmed. I'm glad I didn't, but I would have been fair. I would have accepted that. I like the Travois. It feels like skiing, you know? I come from a long line of skiers and never did myself. I have always kind of regretted that. But, like, you know, kind of feels like the ski pulls a little bit when you've got the Travois. I should go skiing sometime. A reverse toboggan. Can you imagine, like, moonwalking with the Travois? Oh my god, sleigh bells? Oh. Got presents for all the good girls and boys, and all the naughty wolves and bears. And for them too. Yep. I ain't gonna walk by birch bark. Come on now. Uh-oh. Do you hear what I hear? It's nighttime on Great Bear, and the moon will surely rise. And sometimes aurora borealis, with whisperings and sighs. Can you hear the aurora bear make a long, quiet grrr? Do you hear the aurora wolf?
I need to find some place to escape.
Awoo! Awoo! Travoisening. It actually has a nice sound to it. Bear? Wolf? Out here in Great Bear, the aurora makes me scared. 'Cause I don't know where predatory wildlife is hiding. Bow, bow, bow. It's actually pretty speedy if you've just got one battery in this guy. Like, trying to hoof this battery around would be a no-go, but this is nice. We didn't see the bear as the aurora starts to flare. So that's nice. That's good too. I think I'll try to walk this toboggan right up to the front door. How nonchalant I am with the Travois? You mean like just like when I left it out overnight, loaded up with bear meat? How does it sound? Or I just like
This pack is getting too heavy to
roll
carry.
it over like the hills and everything. Pick it up. Oh, we got a little cold. I actually wasn't paying attention to that. Whoa, I feel like I'm elevated from the floor more than usual. Just go ahead and put this guy here. What is in Trappers? I don't remember. It's been hundreds of days. Oh, whoa, yeesh. That's, that's a mess. Yikes. Oh, we should clean that up. This has been here for a while. Okay, some fur. Ooh, lots of fur. Where am I gonna put this battery? Let's put the battery here. Some exploding cans, always a nice thing to leave on the shelf. What's in the safe? Nothing. What's in the locker? Not much. This usually is like a big base for us. Not so much this time. A hacksaw though, that's kind of nice. I wonder what we were planning to do with that. Some cooking oil, okay. That said cooked, right? You always gotta check because they kind of look like the... You've heard horror stories of people going over rough terrain with the Travois. Your mom would flip if you brought a car battery into the house. It is, yeah, more of a garage thing, I think. All right. I should have brought with me more of that cooked coffee and some tea. Painkillers, noise. I have noisemakers, right? I have plenty of those. Yeah, I remember watching Hadrian on YouTube try and mess with the the Travois and had some rough times. Oh, we still have a little bit of improved rest. I guess. Is there anything else we need to like fix up on our clothing since it's aurora times? We could do that. Could fix some socks. How much cloth do I have? I picked up a bunch. We're at camp office. Just do this. Really? Oh my god. At least it didn't cost us the cloth. So the aurora lasted only so long as it was inconvenient. Great Bear Island for you, man. All right. Let's try to do the full 10. Not 11, then we start to die. Let's see what the recovery is. It is sick. Oh, we got a tiny little sliver of blue health. Let's go. And we're well drank. All right, I'm going to leave it here for a second. And yeah, BRB, I'm going to refill my water real quick. So I'm not just having my beverages. Don't forget to hydrate. All right. Trying to use like roller chairs on carpet sometimes is like, I want to be sitting in front of the monitor, but the carpet is like, no, you will roll here. I want to roll where I want to roll. Oh, this sounds like bad weather. I don't... is there anything I could usefully do here? I could make some arrow shafts. I could fix up the birch bark tea I've got in inventory. Well, now the aurora's back. Make up your mind, Great Bear. Jeez. Is there any birch? But I'm gonna peek for some birch bark back here. Oh yeah. You know, Mystery Lake is typically seen as a pretty safe place to be, but it does get really cold sometimes. It's not bad right now. But, oh, did you hear that guy howl with the, little, like, aurora lilt to its voice? It's like a synthesizer wolf. The disco wolves of Great Bear. Oh, that's not cooked. That's awkward. I might have stoned a bunny, except I didn't have any stones. Just top off some of our... Oh, I've been walking around with this Mackinaw the whole time. I didn't... Oh my god. It's right here, too. It's right in front of me. You know, let's take this stump remover, too. Yeah, we could cook everything here as well. We could cook some venison. Alright, well, I mean, my plan was... Ooh, let's take these two. My plan was to be a little bit more mobile and keep the bear coat, like, on the Travois as I was running around. And actually switch, because this is the Joey Freshwater method. It's way colder. But the Joey Freshwater method is to, like, have the Mac, probably also Mac and Bear, I can't remember exactly, or double Mac sometimes, just so you're just super, super speedy. It only really, I don't know, like, the temps are rough, right? Like negative 27. So I'm not totally sure about that. It's a nice day, though. With that weather, it would be kind of a cool day to just, like, cook up some of this bear meat that we have. Exactly, at that point, you can wear some running shoes and a Mackinaw. You get pretty dang fast. Like, you can get from point A to point B pretty quickly. But I don't think I can sprint while using the Travois. So I don't know how much it really benefits me, but do you know what? Like, while we're getting to where we deploy the Travois, we could wear the Mackinaw and then inevitably forget that that's what we're doing and then wonder why we're getting so cold because we've just left the Mackinaw on. It's going to be great. It's going to be fantastic. top off though. Yeah, kind of low. That's just such a grisly pile there. Keep also secretly popping out to look at this because I'm wondering if we'll see the bear. I'm pretty sure. Actually, I'm not sure if we have. We must have this bear with all this bear meat, unless we brought it all here from further. There must be a bear here.
Fire.
Nice, that's a good torch.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I'll do the 95% because I have a torch.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Nice, and that's gonna last for a while. How's the water supply? It's okay. It's not awesome, but it's pretty good. Do you know we could make like a peach pie here with everything we've got? I'm really tempted. I don't know if I want to like wait all day for this. I think I want to speedily get through it so we can keep on with our quest. But while we had the maglins, I'm going to do this and I'm going to check on the bear every hour. Oh, whoops. Cooked. It's all cooked. This is a little goofy. I typically never pass time like this in Loper, but
I wonder if I can drop any of this here.
I know. Let's see what I have in terms of like recipes like that. We've got the camber flight. I don't think we have oats here. And we don't have maple syrup. A lot of these were not present when we went through, but it's possible that it's been updated. So I don't think we actually were able to see Lily's pancakes as a recipe, but we did see the dockworkers pie and the Briar House pie. We need rockfish. This will be like a good coastal recipe. This is crazy. Like the Briar House pie is really strong. It's basically like an MRE that gives you more health. Peach pie. I think I have cooking oil, right? Yeah. I don't want to cook all the venison because it could be nice to have some like venison stew here and there. Right, I'm gonna go check on the bear. No bear and no deer, even though like in the past it's pretty clear that like we have hunted some deer here. Let's see if there's anything we want to drop off. We'll see if we want to use that. Oh, and we want to cook some more birch tea. Drop off one of these. It's a really nice torch. Wants to go to Bleak Inlet. We could use this to fix our bag, but I'm just gonna put an extra one in there. This could be a mistake, but I'm gonna put some old man's beard. Actually, I'll craft it so that it's ready to go if we need it. Because usually I just don't craft it because it's just slightly heavier. And sometimes that makes a difference. I just don't want to come back here and not have meat ready to go. Because this is another place like Camp Office where we're rolling through it sometimes and we just want to be able to have a quick snack before we move on to the next thing. But I don't think I'm going to spend all this fur. I think if the weather is... Whether or not the weather is good, we're going to head out with the Travois. A little moldy bear meat. Put on some new ones and then I'm going to go check outside for the bear. Because as much as we have a grisly scene here of way too much bear meat, right? As long as we're here, I guess it'd be remiss of us not to see if he's here too. Yeah. Yeah, the peaches are super limited, so the rosehip pie does make a lot of sense. I really want to do like more with, I don't know, I need to go take another look to see if any of the patches have brought back any of the recipes that I otherwise just haven't been able to find. Oh my gosh, we haven't had blue health in a while. We were down to 17% here a couple days ago. Alright, I think, yeah, last one. Let's get some sticks. Should be perfect. Could have put some tea on once again. Some merely moldy bear. Think we're otherwise in pretty good shape. We still got the Mackinac on us, so let's have a little sprint. See if we see a bear. Oh my gosh, we're so fast. We're not carrying any water, which could be kind of an issue, but this is fine. It's totally fine. Do you know, Rootbeard, do you think that they will patch it so that some of these old saves will be able to get scurvy? Because so far, I haven't noticed any issues whatsoever with our day one save here with Party Astrid and getting any ill effects from her diet of bear meat and sadness. There's a mod for it, so like, I don't know that I've ever modded this game. Is it possible that, like, I could mod... Oh, there's the bear. We're on a quest. We're on a quest. It's okay. We'll let him live this time. We've already been mauled by and done our... We've done a good quota of bear murder, I think, so far. We don't need to murder any more bears today. As if that's how it would go. We got really handily wrecked by the last bear we messed with, so... Or 2 bears back. Yo, what's up, Shabby? How you doing, man? We're just on battery quest here. As I'm sure you recall, like that we had brought these batteries all the way here from the far territory. So with 100% Travois that we made at Zone of Contamination, we made it to Camp Office with, I think, 28% remaining. Yeah, so this is Loper. This is 530 some days in, and we didn't have any batteries, right? Because, like, we played this before Signal Void, and we looted all of the different containers that later were given, like, freebie batteries at places like Signal Hill, and so we had none of that. It didn't seem like we would be able to open up bunkers, because if you go to them and, like, the tower isn't repaired, you just can't open the bunkers. So we have brought batteries in from the Zone of Contamination. We found one, too, that wasn't there when we first started. They added in at least one battery on the thermos patch in the airfield, but we thankfully didn't have to go get that one. There was a building outdoors in a toxic area that had our third battery that we needed. The other two being kind of just around the mining area. They were all kind of around the mining area. And now we gotta locate once again our battery here. Deploy the Travois and then take it up. So right now one battery is in Camp Office, and that's earmarked for PV. One is in Trappers, where we just were, earmarked for Mountain Town. There it is. Oh my gosh. It's like meat, I guess. The batteries must be like meat in that they don't load in until you're a little bit closer. Made me nervous though. But yeah, we have a couple things that we want to try and take all the way into Bleak Inlet. There it is. Ah. It's true, yeah, because it was a day one save, we got the revolver. And so I was in Blackrock before Signal Void and figured, dude, I've got the revolver, why not? Let's make some bullets. So I hacked up a battery and then I was like, man, there's an extra battery here in Blackrock. Let's just use it on the Blackrock signal tower. So we found two batteries, but neither of them are helping us with Signal Void. And so this will be hopefully the first of the signal towers that we can repair if we can wind up Travoising this battery. We'll see how far we get, because this is going to be some semi-tricky territory. Where even am I? I'm going the right direction. I think it's up there, but it suddenly got really snowy here. There's the tower. Oh wow, it's about to vanish out of view. Imagine I could just yeet it up there. Never mind the Travois. Let's build a catapult. 13 cured hides. 2 bear hides, 1 moose hide. 43 reclaimed wood. And you've got a catapult, baby. This isn't no-goa, but I'm gonna heat up anyway. I want to gather the old man's beard that's right here. And then just like heat up a tea. Oh, come on.
Come on, little fire.
Come on, little fire. Come on, wind. Don't mess me up, wind.
Oh, so cold.
That was fast. Now that I have these again, I'm going to cook some of them. Oh no! Oh, my coal fire! No! Damnable wind! You knew it was coming though. Come on, come on. Come on. Alright. That's gonna vanish in an instant. Come on. Oh man. Oh man. Alright. I thought I saw a snow shelter over there. That would have been cool. Onward! We won't let something like a puny blizzard stop us. This is where I need to be. No, that didn't keep us warm very long, did it?
I'm gonna lay down for a bit.
I'm sure you do, Extra. Is this not characteristic of the Muskin? That's true, though. I didn't think about that. That Trebuchet is sort of right there with Travois. Please do not let my battery fall into the ice. Oh, let's go! Let's go! I was really worried about that one particular spot. Hell yeah. Let's go Travois in. It's so good for you. It's still okay. That's fine. Too shabby. This is all new territory for me, and I wasn't too concerned until a few moments, or a few minutes ago, when Rootbeard was saying you're pretty nonchalant about the Travois and potentially losing these batteries that you had to bring in from the far territory, and then I kind of thought to myself, it really would suck if we lost a battery that we had to then import from Belgium once again, from Timbuktu, as they say. I've got like the Fallout song stuck in my head for some reason. Probably not surprising, since Fallout 3 inspired a lot of the stuff in this game, but like the Pit Boy soundtrack that you get. Oh, come on. Don't do me like this. Don't. No. We just gotta switch back. Oh. Alright. Fair enough. Oh, I didn't put the bear coat. I didn't put the bear coat in the Travois like I meant to. I knew it was gonna happen. I knew that's how it was gonna go. $79% already. Sheesh. The show, I was really happy with it. I probably played more Fallout 2 than any game I've ever played, and that's saying a lot because I played like World of Warcraft in high school, you know. And I've been thinking about this, like what's really interesting about the Fallout show versus especially the first 2 Fallout games, but to some extent still Fallout 3, like, is scarcity. Right now, there's so many games out there, and everyone's Steam libraries are so overloaded with all these games that they haven't played and won't have time to play. And back then, like, if you were a kid and like the game you were able to buy was Fallout 2, and you just had a disc for it, right? Like, and it wasn't like part of a massive Steam library. It was, I think, a lot more special in a lot of ways. I think The Long Dark probably benefits from this as well. Like, that when it came out in 2014, we weren't quite in the golden age that we're in, but like with the Fallout show, what's kind of interesting is like being in the golden age of TV. If it was anything less than like the quality level it's at, which is insane, like it's such a beautifully made show. Like 10-15 years ago, it would be like one of the greatest show a lot of people had ever seen in their lives, but there's just so much quality out there right now. Like it's not like the same level of scarcity, which I think, I don't know, it's kind of interesting. It's an interesting parallel to like the Fallout games over the years and the show right now. This is a cool situation. Even then, I don't know, man. Oh, I left a pole. That's nice. Oh, I didn't bring all the scrap metal I had meant to bring. I hope that's not a problem. Nice, we're warm. 2 hours of rest. Let's go ahead and cook these birch teas and just get them crafted up. Just so we have one, like, on us. Because we didn't really get a chance. Oh, we don't have the water for it. So let's do this. And hope that we stay warm adjacent. Maybe wanted to sleep there. YOLO. Yeah, shabby. I think that's interesting too. I think though, like the whole proposition for Rings of Power is pretty different. You know, in that, like, you're really building off the back of Peter Jackson's Lord of the Rings, like, franchise, and I think The Hobbit is the same way, where, like, you really probably wouldn't have that stuff, and so, like, how do you go from those books which have really clear timelines? I mean, not, you know, there's still interpretation to be done there, to the Similarian, which is just like, I haven't even finished the whole Similarian. It's just a lot, you know, like, I appreciated it too. I liked what I saw of the Rings of Power, but I agree that it probably like was a bit of a slow burn. What can happen here is that because it's nighttime, we might get a free aurora, and then what we want to do is basically just sprint into Bleak to see if we can potentially if I have everything, see if we can potentially like just get it. I also don't want to burn my tea. Uh-oh. None of that stuff is repaired yet. Well, maybe we're not going anywhere. Let's see. I don't really need this, but... what's the harm? Oh, oh. What? What? I thought I left stuff in this. Oh my god. Are you joking? Oh my god. What? What? They must have updated this? I'm pretty sure I've not been up here. I mean, I'm pretty sure I have been up here. Yeah, like, this is empty. I've already searched this. I left all the stuff I needed in here. And instead, I brought up a battery and now oh my god.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
And it's an aurora anyway. I'm like almost positive I left everything I needed here except for I think one scrap metal. And wow. Wow. Okay. I gotta shoot a ptarmigan, man. Oh, there's a deer up here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got this deer before. This is ptarmigan. Where are you, buddy? I need a snack.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
I'll bet there's wires at Spence's. Right. Right, like at the forge. Oh my gosh, these are all broken. Oh, nice. Ah, the other one must have seen me. Is that a deer or a wolf? Do you know that's totally true? Like, it's possible that I'll go to all these places and the battery will be there. I can't remember exactly, but I want to say it's possible that I repaired parts of this, just not the whole thing. Oh, man. Should have unloaded this meat before I harvested this guy. That's rough. Hey, Smelly. How's it going? We just got the biggest trick played on us. We Travois a battery the entire way here, and then all the stuff I had left in that container to repair the transmitter had been replaced with a battery. So I couldn't actually... I think I must have repaired some of it, right? And it's just totally reset. Right on. This has been a ride. I think I still leave stuff here. So let's go ahead and put that in the container. And then maybe, yeah, maybe I do break down that battery for more bullets, but I don't know actually if I have a lot of casings. I think casings is going to be the big holdup for me right now. Any metal? Yeah, we'll leave that 2 metal. Crazy. That's crazy, though. Yeah, cheers. Happy Saturday, everyone. Oh. Yeah, Smelly Fries, that's true. So this is our old run, and what had happened with it is because we had gone through and looted a bunch of stuff. Like we had gone in and like looted boxes like that. A lot of the freebie batteries from Signal Void were unavailable to us, and now apparently they're back with a vengeance. Oh my god, though, that's crazy. We didn't have any batteries in the world until the zone of contamination came out, and we found 3 batteries there, and we Travois'd them. We built like the sled and hoofed them all the way from the far end of the zone of contamination. So like right now there's one in there's one in camp office waiting to go to PB. There's one in Trappers waiting to go to Mystery Lake, but I'm really curious if we just run to some of those places, if we might not just have them already waiting there for us.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
I'm gonna leave these guys sizzling, and sounds like everyone's home, so I'm just gonna go and put my kid to bed real fast, and yeah, be right back, guys. Hopefully Aurora Wolf doesn't come at me from behind. We're good. Oh, did I burn? Oh, no. Well, I was introduced to a new turtle. His name is Henry. I just burned my tarm again. Did you guys see that though? I came back, I looked at it, it said 1 minute until burned. And immediately became burned. This frickin' place, man. Forlorn frickin' muskeg.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I went to go say goodnight to my kid and was shown like, you know, I guess my kid likes the squishmallows, and so people like grandparents like to get that stuff, like to treat, you know, grandkids and stuff, so it's pretty cool. One of these days though, like something I've thought for a long time would make for a really, really funny ass stream. Just get like random toys that people have given my kid, like we literally got for free, someone at Goodwill found a Barbie dream house for $20. Don't tell Cal's, he'll freak out. Because I think he's all about like the garage sales and stuff, but like one of our friends who restores toys like found a Barbie dream house. These things are like hundreds of dollars, and it was $20 at Goodwill, and gave it to our kids. So she's got like, it's missing a few things, right, as you would probably expect, but still it's crazy. Like, I think the musical instruments would be a really funny stream too. Like, she's got like these bongos that just they're funny, but like they're, oh man, they have such obnoxious potential. Like any musical instrument, you know, you give someone else's kids has such potential to just really really annoy. Okay, we've got water. Our wrist is no longer feeling sprained. How many of these things do I need? It's so cold. I need to heat up some birch. 3 replacement fuses. 2 wires. Take it. I'm gonna leave this battery for now. 3 replacement fuses, 2 wires. I'm gonna make for the Gap of Rohan. So in other words, I'm gonna try to make it to the cave, the Bleak Inlet cave, and see if Spence's has what we need, so that we don't have to go all over creation. I'm just worried because, like, man, we've already moved stuff around and put stuff into containers. So, like, what if I go to open up the containers there and all, like, the fuel and other sundry items I've left, what if that's all just gone? Yeah, an insulated flask would be... We've seen so many of them, but so far have not just taken them with us. What am I doing here? So we're coming back. Let's... I'm gonna store... This could be a deadly decision. But we're gonna store this. And put this on. Leave that. Got some water. We've got a good amount of food on us. We do have the bedroll. Man, it's some of the rarest weather in TLD. It's super windy, but also the aurora. It's not something you see very often. Apparently I'm not wind blocked right there. Oh, there we go. Check that out. In the wind block, it's just one down arrow. Smelly Fries, I'd looted a bunch of regions too, and the insulated flasks seem to come in regardless, so like, I basically started this in FA so early that like, it shows my time. I've been in the airfield on this save like a month or two, and it shows it as just like a week, because it only counted stuff from later, and I had fully looted it, except when I went back, like, there was an insulated flask sitting on top of a counter, just waiting there. So, like, those flasks, I think they're in, even if you've got an older save, you should be able to get one. Oh, no. I guess the wind's coming right at us. Oh, I'm tired. Tired. We're in wolf country during aurora. It's really hard to tell where the wolves are too, because they're all green, and so like there's a wolf that I can see down there, but he's really blending in with everything. This is one of the worst situations because we're so isolated. If we get really trashed by a wolf, we're a long ways away from any sort of supplies that can help us out. Yeah, so like the flasks, yeah, were set out, so at least the ones I've found, just like on top of tables and things like that. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff that if you've looted it, you know, the container's gonna be empty now, which is pretty unfortunate. But apparently not here. We spent all these in-game weeks, maybe longer, bringing these batteries here, only to have everything we had left in the container be gone. And we got a battery anyway. What are you gonna do? Uh-oh. You heard that, right? No thanks. Okay. Anything that wants to go live in Bleak Inlet eventually wants to stay here. So these, thought I had some like dusting sulfur and stuff like that. Ah, yeah, okay, there it is. This, that all wants to stay here. Yeah, yeah, that coal. If you can get behind it, I've seen folks actually like pick those up. Oh no, I'm cold here? What? No, I'm tired. I was misreading my levels there. I was like...
So tired.
Saw the down arrow on my my rest. Okay, we could use a nice long rest. What time is it though? I don't think we're gonna try and rest past morning. Because right now the temperatures are just horrible. Right now the temperatures are nasty. Can I place my bedroll? Let me sleep. There we go. Let's do like, yeah, 8 hours is probably fine. And then I'm gonna check Spence's and see what we got for wires and things. Sorry about that. It's more blizzard, so it's okay. Don't really have any food here. I'm a little worried what we're gonna find at Spence's if things were reset up at the signal tower. Like, how amazing would that have been though if I'd gone back and gotten that free battery? That would have been really nice, but unfortunately we Travois a battery all the way there. I'm actually curious to see what it says for Spence's. So, FM. I call this bear, and we got him earlier in this stream and took all his meat to camp office since we had the Travois with us. I call him the cocaine bear because, like the, you know, movie made famous by social media, he warps, right? Like, immediately all around the muskeg. He is fast. I'm ready for safe house customization too, Fries, and also, like, the Travois, I slept on it for a long time, but being able to move 30 kilos of bear meat and not have it be stinky, or at least no one came for it, that was pretty cool. Okay, scrap metal. Not much food there either, though. We can still usefully sleep for another hour, maybe. And hopefully the blizzard goes away. We lose a little bit of our day, but it gets a little warmer later on in the day, so hopefully we're in a decent spot here. Hopefully we don't have to tango with too many wolves along the way. But, you know, it might have been interesting to go get some coal out of this cave. Feels like -15. Let's get some coal out of this cave. I don't think we're going to be able to get these. Sometimes you can when you're really fighting it. Oh, nice. Like that. You have to get a little bit behind it so you don't have this like context window of like leaving the muskeg. I don't know. I've seen people toy with that over and over again. We call the Travois Travis. Oh man. Yeah, it saves a lot of time, and we got apparently pretty lucky. We were, I think, did you call it nonchalant? We were a little we were a little nonchalant with how we were using the Travois to handle some of our hard-won batteries. But it was alright. It turned out okay. This Mackinac is gonna be kind of addictive. I'm so used to the bear coat. Man, we go so fast right now. Because if we get some coal and we can do, like, what's the harm in doing a really fast forge? Honestly, like, if we're there and we have the coal for it. The only issue is that we've broken down a bunch of metal in the Bleak Inlet trailer, like in the Moose trailer. And so if we jump to doing the forge right now, we maybe could have gotten more metal later, but if there is metal there and we can just make some quick arrowheads, that's probably fine. I think that'll take me back out. Where is this? No, I was wrong. It was at that point he realized he was lost. There, okay. Hello. Hello. I don't even need to cook this because I've already done some of the work here. It's aged. The game says that this is ruined moose meat, but it's finely aged. Yeah, you can get yourself really tired. It's one of the reasons that I really like things like the bear coat and the vest for not obvious reasons. Is when you're using that stuff, you can't just blow all of your rest in one place. Like, you are really forced to slow down a little bit. Do you know what? I'm gonna take this to the other side of the cave and hopefully not forget to unload it. I don't want to start walking around FM with a bunch of moose meat that's uncooked on me because it's stinky. But then there's some meat on both sides of the cave, so I don't have to do this whole walk if I want to, like, just have a snack. Which way did I do this? I think it's this way. Don't think this is the way I came. It's so easy to get turned around in these caves, though. Cool? Cool? Yeah, this is the way we did it. Goat. Exactly. Yeah, like, it's always so nice to be kind to future Astrid. One of the reasons, like, we wanted to do this muskeg quest, but stopping to harvest that bear means that we'll have so much more food at camp office. It'll be so much nicer to, like, just be walking by it and not have to worry about that stuff. Okay. A little low on fuel there, but it's okay. We should have dropped those sticks. We should have dropped the sticks on us on that other side, because there's a lot of there was a lot of meat but not a lot of fuel. Could be that moose is ready to hunt again. I actually don't know what the coal situation is, so let's take that with us. Whoops. Leave all that. And prepare to get cold. Because we're just wearing a Mackinac. This is -6. It's not bad for just wearing the Mac. This would be like -2 or 3 if we had the bear coat. This would be pretty crazy. It's got to be ready to dump, right? Like this has got to be pre-blizzard times. Oh, this could be rough. This could be a full whiteout blizzard. Do you know there's always something I found really nice about just walking through snow in a video game? And I think also in real life, but I got fewer of those moments growing up in the Pacific Northwest. Like, we don't get as much snow here as some places. Even so much that, like, World of Warcraft, right? Like, walking through snow in video games. One of the things that I loved about hardcore raiding is, you know, in the original 40-man raids, there was stuff you needed to farm in Winter Spring, which was this whole snowy area with a bunch of owl bears that you had to pretty constantly farm. And just like the ambient sound and how it felt to be in that snowy space was so nice. I used to really enjoy it because it was so meditative, like a lot of grinding is. Like a lot of grinding in games, you just chill out and zone out. Like farming owlbears in Winter Spring, walking through the muskeg. It's just, there's something weirdly super nice about it. Oh, there's the temperatures drop. Yeah, just walking around. Smelly fries. Have you ever played the game Proteus? It's pixel art, but you're walking around and the seasons are changing. It's a really, really beautiful game. I think if I don't like to give like my favorite game of all time because I think that there's so much variation in games. Like, you know, it's kind of like comparing not just apples to oranges, it's like comparing apples to 747 jets, because the experiences of games can be so much different. But if I had to give like a favorite game of all time, it would probably be Proteus. Riding the horses in Red Dead. Do you know that's one that I almost started when I almost played that on stream. I even did like a points challenge for it, like, and I can't remember if it got funded or not. It might have, and I still haven't played it. I think I might have refunded the points. I hope if I didn't play it and it was funded, I refunded those. And it's one of those that's like so foundational. It's just like, I think some folks are rightfully like, you haven't played Red Dead yet? Oh, nice. We didn't lose any stuff here. And we have the coal. So I think we have a hammer. Okay, 1 wire. Nice. I think we need more than that, though. But we have a wire. I don't think that's gonna do it. I think we need fuse. 2 fuses total, so like 1 more fuse and 1 more wire. That could be in the wreckage around here, though. Like, we could find that. But first, let's do this. Oh, I didn't know that Hunter Call of the Wild actually had microtransactions. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure the safe will have been opened up. It's possible there was still the bug where you could have a couple safes. Let's just get the temp up a little bit before we drop in the coal. Do I care about reclaimed coal? Oh, those might actually be nice torches.
Too cold. Think.
If we could harvest some more metal, that might be nice too. We're just gonna do a casual forge here. No big. Oh, yeah. I have seen how much DLC there is for that game. It's a lot for Hunter. It's like that in some games combined with, what is it? Like, some games have, like, login systems where, like, I've already bought the game. I don't want to log into the Ubisoft or whatever it is, like, don't make me log into like 5 different things just to play a game that I've already bought. Just like, let me play a game. It's actually why, oh gosh, guys. So like, I showed this off last time I streamed, but just like reaching over here. I found this. I'm so tempted to like see if this will play on like my old laptop, like old school Neverwinter Nights that actually has discs, and there's install discs and a play disc. Do you remember that, where like you had to install it, and at the time it was like, oh my god, I gotta put a CD in just to play the game? What the heck is this? This is silly. And now it feels like that'd be the most nostalgic thing ever. Like, I also found this. So like, speaking of old MMOs, like walking through snowy landscapes in World of Warcraft, like Star Wars Galaxies was a trip. It was really fun. I'm really grateful that I got to play that when I was a kid, or like younger. Yeah, exactly, Fries. Yeah, I think that's one of the things, like, I've installed Fallout 76 a couple of times, but I haven't actually like gone in and played it, even though as a kid one of the greatest things I could have possibly imagined would have been a Fallout MMO. Like, as a kid, that would have been like the craziest thing. Like, something that I would have played so much of, and now I see that it's asking me to log in, and I'm just like, nah, I'm good. No thanks. That's weird, right? It's like something that in theory I would find to be an insanely fun game, and I'm just like, meh, meh. Might as well do that. Okay, what do we have for metal? Oh, there's so much coal here. It's awesome. Let's just get it all. Okay. Nope, nothing in there. Let's see if there's wires. Or like... Yeah, safe is empty. Actually, let's also get some of this. Since there's 3 of them here, I can get like a full man's beard dressing. I'll bet there's wires and fuses at the other tower stations. I can't believe I'm having to look for this. I'm pretty sure I already brought all that stuff up and stashed it. I just happened to stash it in the one place. I should have just left it out on the ground. I put it in the one place that they overwrote the loot for. We'll go back there, we'll do a quick forge. Bob's your uncle. Oh, Mackinac kind of nice. Now I'm feeling silly that I didn't just like look a little closely here because I wasn't thinking about the wires. This is such a goofy like twist in what's already such a goofy quest. Like to have to do battery quest at all to kind of get at the story already feels like so just like silly and extraneous and extra, and now we're going back to try and replenish loot that we already messed with. And I think we did the same thing in Mountain Town. I think we set a lot of that stuff up already, and so it'll be really painful if we have to do the same kind of thing there.
I hate being cold because I really do.
I think in PB it's a similar situation, but like a lot of those wires and fuses are also down in like the farmhouse and the barn house, so I kind of know where I'm gonna find them when that inevitably happens there. Well, that's right. I wonder if I'll need the manual to start up something like Neverwinter Nights. Oh no, I didn't see any hinterland crates. I wonder where I would look for those in the muskeg, though. What's the temp? That's not hot enough. Let's get hotter. That was not an efficient use of my coal. I regret it. Ah, all right. Oh, there's a symbol that pops up on the map usually. Let's see. I don't have a really great map here. In fact, I guess even if I had charcoal, this would not be ideal conditions for mapping. Had one show up in Mountaineer's hut, and it had a rock. That's awesome. That's still kind of a fun story. Whatever, we're kind of stuck here. What do you do in the middle of a blizzard? I organize my water. Cannot abide this messy water formation any longer. Am I really hearing aurora sounds? I think I'm hearing aurora sounds in the middle of this, like, crazy-ass blizzard. There we go. Do you know what? I better crouch. If that's really what I'm hearing. Oh, it was just the music. That was a little scary. Aurora sounds here. Just a casual forge. No worries. As you do. As Astrid takes a drink of water and has a snack, I'm gonna have a little snack. So I'm gonna turn off my camera and maybe my mic for just a minute while I forge. But just taking care of myself, streamer health, all that good stuff. Well, I'll be here, but I'll see you guys on camera here in just a sec. I already burnt the ptarmigans. Sorry, I shouldn't talk with my mouth full.
I'm not sure I can carry much more. Alright, sorry about that. Wrap that up with a little hydrate.
think I actually want to wrap this forge up with a hatchet, so I have just like an extra hatchet somewhere. It's gonna take 4 hours. I think we're good for it though. Alright. Oh, we could sleep for a little while, and it looks like it's gonna be rough weather. Let's just take this new hatchet with us. Leave this guy here. Leave this guy here. Oh, 56%. We're gonna want to find some fur and fix that guy up. Pretty low though on food. I'm getting a little hungry. Yep, water. Water acquired. What we don't have are the wires. Do you know? It might just be super fast to go back into Broken Railroad and get that stuff. We'll see how many we spot up at the cave here. I think we need to sleep though. It's not like we're hurting for cattails in the muskeg. We don't really need to recover, so what I think I'm gonna do is just try to sleep like 5 hours? How much time is left on this? I think like 6. Yeah, 6 or 7. That's gonna last way longer than 6 or 7 hours. But we don't really need it. It's rough.
Oh no. Looks like I survived another night.
537 days? Nice. Wow, look at this weather. Wow. Oh, this is sweet. Okay, I want to go out to the little shed in the little house and see if there just happens to be, I don't know, something. Since we... Whoa. Get out of here. Is that like a wire? I'm like not even paying attention to these wolves who could absolutely trash me. Ever seen one of these on Loper? Come on. Coming? I almost never have a lit torch as I travel, so it's kind of fun. Kind of fun to make use of that. And I barely ever shoot the revolver. Like it just almost never makes sense to use the revolver. It's just kind of fun to have for giggles. Oh my gosh. I thought there was supposed to be less. I thought the populations of wildlife was supposed to go down the longer into the game we got, but here we are. There's at least 4 wolves. I don't know, man. And wolves out there. It's madness. Let's go ahead and get this guy off our tail while this is still lit. This is taking a second. It's not aiming right away. When I first take it out, it's not immediately doing the thing, and I wonder... No, that was doing it fine. I wonder if that's why we didn't have a very fast draw on that bear. If something was going on with it. Surprised that wasn't empty. What happened to my torch? That's alright, we don't need it. Interesting. Interesting. So your character has fully drawn it, but the animation doesn't really track. That, in terms of like game feel, that's that's not nice. That feels bad, man. I have to imagine the bear that we got is long, long gone. It's too bad though, like, there wouldn't be some sort of marker. It'd be interesting if, like, the bear carcass was still out but not harvestable, so we could find our arrow. Yeah, it's like an interloper problem, right? Like where you're so used to the bow and everything you do with the bow that like you get access to guns and you're like, how do guns? Which is so funny because it's the opposite. Like when I first started, you know, playing Voyager and, you know, like Stalker, you can use the, you know, the bow and arrow, but it's sometimes like there's just so much, it's so plentiful, like the guns and bullets, like you have to live kind of a long time to start to really have need of like a bow and arrow or start to like run out of that stuff.
Sure getting cold.
I think even playing like, and now I know it's really long. I know that it's like 200 days on Stalker is still like a good amount of time survived, but like thinking back on it, like on like the 1,000-day Interloper run, it wasn't until like maybe day 600 or 700 that things started to get really, really sparse. And so like even here, like having already done that, right? Like, and knowing kind of what I want to like hold on to. We're at day 500 and you saw like 2 of our bases. Like one we're heading back to at Broken Railroad, but like it's pretty decently stocked for any kind of run. And like the camp office, forget about it. Like our camp office is the frickin' Hilton. Like it's especially with all that bear meat now, it's really nice. Cold I want to get. Do you know though, now that we're cold, it's sort of like we don't have to worry about it because we have the Mackinac. Like it's pretty much just as fast as we can get there. And now that Cal's has helped us find a shortcut, we're just gonna shortcut to Broken Railroad. Head to the Winchester and wait for this all to blow over. There's gotta be enough wires and fuses there. We're gonna come back with a boatload of wires and fuses and scrap metal. We're just gonna like blast off with this this tower. Even if by some strange twist of fate we lose that battery, there's another battery. Multiple batteries. I can see that, like collecting the guns and then just using the bow. It's just, you know, you play at this point at least 1,500 days of Interloper between Party Will and Party Astrid. Like, I'm used to the bow, and I don't always know if like a shot is gonna hit. but I'm used to the bow, and I'm not as used to the guns. Yeah, I'd really love to find some of the variants. I was doing some signal void on a stalker and found one of the rifles. I think the epoxied up rifle. And it's pretty cool. Like, it's like an extra little thing. I think the snub-nosed revolver would be like up my alley. I think that'd be my speed. Is that like the fast action one? Whee! Oh, I love this. This is so cool. I used to always go around, man. I'm not gonna go around ever again. Oh, there's a lot of cattails down there. Let's go. Right, as opposed to finding like a cache and it's on Interloper and it's just like picked bare. Oh man. Or you find one and there's like a box of crackers which you have to eat immediately. It's pretty, like, I still haven't really been spoiled on any of the locations of like the non-signal void caches, right? Because like I've gone and like when I was doing that on Stalker, I was intentionally just kind of like fixing the signal towers and then just like finding those guys. I think there's still some that I haven't found, so like it was really neat when I was in Bleak Inlet and like there's the story bunker, but then there was like a prepper's cache that I stumbled upon. I don't want to lose that while we're moving things around. I basically just like was like walking up like, hey, looks like I can walk up in this direction. I found like it was empty, but it was still like, dude, it was pretty satisfying to just kind of like discover. Like too that, you know, like in an age where you can just look up pretty much anything on YouTube, like the community around this game is pretty good about like being really upfront with what spoilers, you know, they're gonna have and that kind of stuff. I really appreciate that.
I would drink almost anything about now.
Yeah, that's pretty fitting for Hush River Valley. Oh, see, I'm not sure if I found that. Like, I don't want to say too much about like the story-related bunkers in case people haven't found them, but we're trying to get to one of them. We just need to fix the signal tower and the muskeg, and it seemed like the best place to go. I wonder how many fuses and wires are just in the yard. Probably not as plentiful as the wolves. Maintenance yard seems a pretty good place to find this stuff, though. Even though we started the stream here, it's only moldy. Nice. Gamey. Hell yeah. We're just gonna top off. Some nicely arranged water here. Wires. Fuse. Wires. That's a lot of firewood. Let's just drop that. I know, buddy. Let's put this birch bark in here too, because I can't really find a lot here. I did find a little, which surprised me. Put you away there. The nice little medicine cabinet. Small number of emergency stims, just in case, just in case. I'm gonna drop these sticks too. So we could have a little cookout here if we wanted. Let's not forget the metal. We're gonna need metal as well. Yeah, someone's stash. I'd like to hear him say someone's stash when it's actually like there's a lot of stuff. Because usually when he says someone's stash, it's like, oh, a baseball hat or something. Like, just totally underwhelming. Oh wait, why am I carrying around? It's fine. That's a lot of birch tea. I've been without it for some time, so that's kind of neat. I know we have a rabbit hide out there, but that one's decorative.
I need to find a place to rest.
Imagine that, you know, you're searching a trash can and like someone's stash. Put trash in the trash can. It's trash for me now. Still daylight. No risk of the turning on the wires and zapping me immediately. I hope. Oh, do you guys want some modest like loot? Like, I don't know if I'd call it a spoiler, but you guys know about the pork and beans. Some of these boxes, like the one right here, you break them down, you get some pork and beans. It's pretty handy sometimes. I mean, I think we're good on... Oh, we have one fuse, and there's one up there. I think we just need... I think that's all. But just in case, I'd love to have one more fuse. Just for giggles. I feel like a garage like this is a place to find a fuse. You used to be... That's awesome with Mark Muir. Yeah, I'd pester him to say lines too. Mark. I wonder, you know, if he like grew out a beard too. You could do like the someone's stash. Okay, metal. Our current metal is at 2. Let's just get fully loaded on metal. Even though this is a really lovely place to have some scrap metal. We're on a mission. Like the Blues Brothers. We're on a mission. Can I get a fuse? Just one, not twos. Not even a few. There could be some in the yard, but then I gotta like wade into wolf hell. There's a lot of wolves in the yard. Feeling kind of heavy. Oh, I'm tired, I think. Oh, yeah. I remember that back in the day. Like, I remember that was BioWare before they were EA BioWare, when they were in Edmonton. I once was at a GDC event, right? Like, and I went up to the BioWare folks had like a hiring booth, and I remember really clearly like what one of the HR people at BioWare said is like, I can't remember if we were talking about like if I had like called myself a little bit crazy or something like that, and like their line was, we like to have people who are a little bit crazy, just not all crazy. I thought that was pretty funny. Let's take one of these arrowheads we just forged. Then I think we'll treat Astrid to sleeping indoors today, which she does not always get to do. Right, is it 3 fuses and 2 wires, or is it 2 fuses and 3 wires? I can't remember. Dude, that's awesome. Like, playing D&D with people who made Baldur's Gate. Holy crap. The original, like, yeah, Wings Every Week with the lead writer of Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. That's crazy. It wasn't Chris Avallone, was it? Like, I know he was like lead on like the Fallout games. And I'm thinking like of the people who I met. I have a little shot glass somewhere from the GDC right after they merged with Pandemic. So it's like got the BioWare on one side and the Pandemic on the other. That is one that I think, so like the next thing in that vein of games that I have, I picked up Divinity Original Sin 2 because I haven't played that. I'm really excited to get through that game. But I would love to do like a full replay of Baldur's Gate 2. I mean, Baldur's Gate 1 is good, but there's something about 2 that's just like, Mr. Dennis, I took one of the trucks over the Muskeg last night. I think you should know there's some strange stuff going on there. On the run into Mystery Lake, I saw a man on the tracks. Okay. Alright. Cool. Oh, that's cool. I have yet to play Pathfinder. I feel really lucky that I have a group for D&D, but we found out that our DM is he's about to have another kid, and the last time he did, he took like at least a 6-month or maybe a 2-year break. I don't know. So he's trying to finish up the campaign, and I'm trying to decide if I'm selfless enough to run a campaign once it's over. That's like the Half-Life 2 wire sound, isn't it? The wires there. So maybe I go the long way around.
Looks like I made it through another night.
Up over the top of the Muskeg, just to make sure I have an extra fuse in case it's 3 fuses. I could look it up on the internet, but I think it's different. I don't feel bad asking you guys. I would feel bad if I looked it up, though. I think I just... some gamey bear meat and GTFO. That's all ruined. That's moldy. Yeah, I'll take the moldy stuff. Gamey wolf meat. Hello. Delicious. A culinary treat for Astrid's senses. Do you know, I should have taken the Oh no, I don't need to take cooking oil here. Like, the hunting lodge is fully, like, the hunting lodge's kitchen is fully stocked, which makes sense up there because it's got a 6-burner stove. Give me the meat. Give me the meat. 3 and 3 and 5 scrap. Okay, okay, okay. So I do need another fuse. We're a little cold. A little thirsty. Half pack of cigarettes, a full tank of gas. It's about to blizzard, and we're wearing sunglasses. Hit it. Thanks, man. Alright, alright, alright. Once again, we say goodbye to this idyllic place. Full of bear meat and dreams. I'm just gonna cruise past this little enclosure and see if there's a fuse. I'm gonna cruise for fuse. Holy jeez, it's cold. Negative 24, no. We need more fuses. Oh, we need better weather. Especially with the direction that we're going, we're not going to have shelter for a hot minute here. And there are perils on the road. Fuses. There might be one in the little cart over here. Do you know this adventure could take us into moose country?
My fingers feel numb.
We should go check for moose. Do I really want to heat up right here?
Do I? If I don't warm up.
I know, Astrid. Alright, alright. You made your case.
Come on, little fire.
I'm so tempted to go hunt those ptarmigans. Ptarmigan is upon them. I don't really need them. I'm not in the zone to do anything with those ptarmigans, like processing wise. This was a wasted trip too. I don't see any fuses. This stick. Well, I can break these guys down. No, I didn't remember at all. But I'll have a plentiful number of wires. Just gonna do this trick and probably sleep just for giggles. 'Cause I can, like, usefully. All this running around has already tired me out a little bit. Though if I started this adventure and I could have slept more, I feel a little silly that I didn't do that when I was back in the maintenance yard. This should still be going. Hello. Exactly, that'd be amazing. Oh yeah, let's make some fishing lures. Let's do it. Let's go. 27 minutes. Wow, that's way long. It must be really cold. That's a longer fire duration than I was really expecting. Is this much? I must have partially drank that. Ooh, look at that torch. That's like, if not 50%, that's real close. Let's go. Oh. Let's sprint right into the front of a truck. That'd be a funny way to get a sprain. Oh my god, we're so fast. You know, fast I am. Yeah, that'd be really cool, like a lot more items that can be taken out of the game that could be then potentially replenished through beachcombing. I've spent a lot of time in this run on Bleak. I think I've spent 50 days in Bleak. And we did a lot of beachcombing. We found a lot of random crap. I think I was really interested in like fishing there, but also was looking for undies, because we still just have one pair of undies, and that's it. It's, I think when I go into HRV, I've heard that there's some guaranteed undies there, so I don't know if they'll still be in whatever container you find them in, or if they'll be destroyed this many days in, but I still kind of need to go and look. I need to see if we can find those. Exactly, the trader only accepts batteries, that's it. Yeah, like on Stalker beachcombing and finding like a hockey jersey. Oh my god. It's kind of sexy. Let's get our warming up bonus. Astrid's noises are pretty funny too. I think Will gets a lot of like Will's lines get more unkind words than Astrid's, but they're both pretty funny. Both of those voice actors, man, like so much respect. Like they've done so many. Man, like just imagine you're like Raph and you find out that Jenna Hale and Mark Meer are both gonna do the voices. Like the Mass Effect actors are gonna do your two main characters in The Long Dark. I don't know. Personally, I'd be really stoked. Wait. The wind blew it out on the ground, I guess. Can't chain torches anymore. Oh, that's rough. Yeah. At first I was like, oh my god, did they patch it? Is there no more chaining torches? No. It's cold.
Jesus, this is cold.
Thanks, Astrid. We're in agreement. I really like it when that happens. When you're talking about something like, oh, it's cold. And then Astrid's like, Jesus, it's cold. I thought so. I had a hunch. Oh, wait. Now the wind's coming from a completely different direction, and there's a wolf.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
All right, all right. You have been informed that I'm the gingerbread man, right? Cannot catch me. Gingerbread woman, I guess. Astrid. You know, be mindful. You know. I do really like occasionally like donning the Mackinac. It's pretty cool. It's nice like after so long with the Barracoat only. This is ruined, right? Yeah. If it weren't, I would probably be forced to kill that wolf and sleep in that, because that would have been just way too convenient. Ah, gingerbread man. I don't think he's chasing us anymore. I think he gave up. We're too fast. Too furious. Oh, hey. Some kind Samaritan put a rope down for me. I'll bet it was the moose. Can you imagine the moose is like, here, have a handy climbing rope. Why are you giving me this handy? Oh wait, hold on. Whoa. There's an app for that.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Crampons. This thing I carry with me at all times and almost never use. Let's go ahead and put on the crampons so that we can feel justified in carrying, what is it, like a half a kilo? All the frickin' time? Okay. Bold. Moose? Moose? Heard that, right? Ooh. Can you? Oh, can he get me? I guess he could have got. Thought I was good. $40 kilos? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. How am I gonna do this? I guess I'm just gonna put it right where the wind can blow it out. Oh no! What? Maglens? Son of a biscuit. Did you see that? We went immediately from perfect, pristine Maglens weather. What a bunch of garbage. Meow. I was a hair away from getting stomped there. If that hadn't taken him down, I would have been in some trouble. Do you know what we have? We've got a Travois and 40 kilos of meat. Yeah. No Goa is pretty painful for that. Like, just beautiful day. Nothing going on. And then blizzard. Okay, we need to get all the birch bark from here while we're here. Okay. Maple sapling. Might as well take some of the stuff here. We're a little tired and we might be hauling some stuff. And the weather is not currently Maglens. But if we sleep for an hour, there's like a, I don't know, 3% chance we'll pop out here and it'll be Maglens weather again, which would be pretty nice, but pretty unlikely. Still, we could do some work with this temp. This is good temperatures. It's just not much fuel. So what I'll probably do is walk around and pick up the bark. And while I'm doing the bark, I'll be looking for any loose sticks. Is there any fuel over here? Oh, it's okay. No fuses either. That's okay though. I really didn't expect any there. Birch. See how much that we can get. Nice. I don't know why this area doesn't get like the same big birch that you do in Ash Canyon. Like, what is it about some of the spawns in Ash Canyon where the birch is just like freaking enormous? Is there a deer up here too? I think there might be. I heard something like that. I think there could be a deer up there. Look at that moose. 40 kilo moose. This is really... We're getting so derailed from our original adventure. Because like things we didn't think we would need. We had left all that stuff there. I didn't think I'd need to like run over all creation just to get, you know, fuses. But here we are. I actually don't really need that. I don't want to take any extra time than what we're already going to spend doing this. The idea, though, is that from this cave we're going to loop through and probably not see any fuses, but maybe get some coal and pop out next to the other signal tower where we could actually potentially see something like a fuse. That would be awesome. But we'd be remiss not to just like roll through here and get this birch. Since it's renewable, I don't really care so much that it's gonna heal me. Like, I think that's... It's not overrated. Like, it's strong, but this is the only tea that, like, you can... Or it's, like, one of the best teas that you can just continually find to, like, use while you're traveling. It's renewable. And I don't know that I've seen things like the acorns actually renew, so it might be the only one that does. Exactly. This is not advancing the quest to open a bunker. This is true. I'm saying... But how do you walk away from like 40 kilos of moose meat? I don't know that we're necessarily even going to transport it right now. Even though we have the Travois with us, because that's going to take more time. We really just need to find those fuses and like keep on it. Stay on target, as they say. Alright, we don't need the fire yet. Totally possible that while we're doing this, we'll get back to Maglins. Oh, ptarmigans. They really make you look them like right in the eye, don't they? What is this? What does the stabbing motion accomplish?
Pack is getting kind of heavy.
For anyone that knows, like, do you know, like, why would you need to psycho killer the moose when you're trying to extract the meats? Hey, what's up, dear? How's it going?
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Yeah, we've left a ton of insulated flasks, like, all over the place. We really need to go and pick one back up again. Oh, this is only 12 minutes. It's not actually pushing the needle, really, to maybe getting... If we do use a match, it's just gonna immediately be Magdalene's weather. Get fire down here. This is potentially wind blocked up just a little bit more than the other side. Do you ever start making a fire and think like, I wonder if it'll burn me from where I'm standing? Once I'm done. I'm near 30 sticks. Yeah. That's just Astrid, like, being a little bit scared that it almost went a really bad direction. 52 minutes. Yeah, like, what is that motion? We have to be sure. We can't have him getting up and stomping us. Fire is at an hour 30. Oh, Why do you say your Loper run is about to finish off, dear? Or are you getting up to a goal that you had with it? That's right, Astrid doesn't get sick anymore, but yeah, I feel like you could like pierce into something you really don't want in your breakfast. Just kidding. Just doing this while I harvest. But once it's harvested up, I think we'll move it to the cave so we can find it later, and then probably move on. Could be useful to have a couple of the guts, but I'm not going to worry too much about it. Ooh.
I'm not going to be able to carry this.
Have they said what they're going to update coming up next, dear? Are they going to get the home building one? I can't wait to start like decorating stuff for real. I think in this run, like, I've had to be a little bit more careful with like what I'm harvesting down, because I don't want to accidentally, you know, like harvest up something that will look really, really cool on like a mantle or something later. Okay, we'll just leave those there. We'll maybe find a nice treat for ourselves later. It's so much meat. Oh my god. This will be nice too, because there'll be a little bit more cooked moose meat, so that as we walk through this zone we can just load up. Although we might just eat it for our next breakfast, and we might wind up just eating it. It's not a ton. Kind of tempting to wait and see if this just finishes. I didn't put the moose hide in there, that's why I'm so slow. Nah, we'll leave it. Can't take a torch in the Travois. Yeah, I would love that if that was the case, if that was coming soon. Trader, home building, or both. Both would be insane, because I think those are both so heavily anticipated. Oh. This should be faster. Oh. Since I think 5 kilo increments are like what speed you up or slow you down, and that hide is a full 5 kilos. Kind of want those ptarmigans too. Kind of crazy that the temps were so nice after hunting a moose.
I can't feel my hands.
And kind of crazy we didn't get stomped. Honestly, like, I was kind of expecting, like, when he started to, like, actually get up onto the ledge that I was on, I figured we were pretty much toast.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Oh my god. Oh, Gordon Ramsay would be so ashamed. Look at the roll next to the cooked. You're gonna kill someone. Oh. We might need to cook that again. It's gonna need a little heat on it. That'd be such a cool mechanic too, if like you accidentally did let your cooked meat touch your raw meat. You just had to like heat it up, or else risk the worms. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I need to catch up on what could be coming around the corner here. I try not to think too much about it. I mean, these guys have done how many years of free updates? Like, I'm just not too worried. Like, they'll release it when they release it, and I'm just excited to play it, you know? Like, everything that they've released in this, like, DLC so far is already so, like, for 20 bucks, is so much more than you would get for 20 bucks from pretty much any other game. It's already just, like, so much stuff. This really reminds me of a Twitch Stewie meat explosion.
Wait. I'm so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
All right. Sorry. Yeah, it would be crazy. Like, I mean, you think like how much they have already released for like 20 bucks. It's kind of nuts. How's my rabbit stuff? Let's go. What's my other stuff? We don't have a ton of water. It's kind of tempted to like move, because the temps aren't terrible right now, and they're probably going to be a lot worse, and then we're going to be thirsty. Yeah, fries. I'm kind of, I mean, maybe it'd be nice to see him before 2 years, but if that's what it took for it to come out and like be as good as the Zone of Contamination, which I think for a lot of different reasons, like, and there's some stuff that was kind of a surprise to me, and I was really excited that I didn't see it coming. Like, yeah, I was really happy with that. Like, that update to me, like, really scratched all the survival itches that I wasn't sure, like, I was getting with the airfield. Like, I'll admit I was like less happy with the airfield, but yeah, Zone was really good. Excuse me. Sticks. Some big branches. Oh, I didn't drop my sticks up there. I really wanted to do that to help cook that meat. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back and drop those sticks. And probably at least one of the coals. Yeah. Right? Like, there was a lot there. It felt like, you know, like with the airfield, it was just so big, and there was stuff like with like the glimmer fog that didn't feel totally realized yet. And when we got like, yeah, just like the mine, the way that zone works, like the really interesting stuff with like wolves there, like in the poison wolves and those mechanics, like it, and just the design of it, like the flow of that map, the flow in the Zone of Contamination map is just I think really designed for people who've enjoyed survival mode for a long time. Maverick, yeah, the long dark seems a little too long. Well, you can play survival mode for forever, like, and yeah, I think story mode is pretty long. And what I tend to notice is like a lot of the folks who have spent a lot of time playing this game, like it's mostly survival. What I really, I don't know. I don't want to nitpick, but like when you've got, you know, and you got to say like survival exists because of story. So like anything you like in survival, you know, like story had a big part to play in that. And I think that's pretty fair to bring in there, but like you compare the survival aspects to a game like Subnautica and how that is telling the story in a way that's so tied to just like it's just tied to the environment in a really nice way. It's hard to pull off, but like doing something like that I think is really satisfying. Yeah, the game is about walking around, but the airfield, just to get there, like I parked this character in I think when it came out, was the DLC available right away? I took this character there right away, and it took like 45 minutes to an hour to get to the airfield for the very first time, and that was a lot. I'm just gonna drink this. Interesting. Rootbeard, I didn't know that. So there were only 2 hours of story and they didn't want to launch until they had 4, so they released survival. That's cool. Nope. Sometimes I just walk into the blizzard, and sometimes on a very rare occasion like that. Nope. I know it's not characteristic of my usual gameplay. If it's still blizzarding in a couple hours, I'll probably go out in it, but it's kind of funny too. Like, nope, no, I don't think so. I was really hoping there'd be some water stashed over here, which means I can't really count on water in the cave. Negative 24. Seems like it should be colder. The problem with this is I really need to find a fuse. And I could pretty easily walk by a fuse. I don't think I'm gonna find one though. So where do I go after? You guys hear me okay with this? This is loud in my ears. Oh, Astro. Oh, I really like Whiteout. Yeah, let's go. All right. Got it. Is this a safe way to go down?
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
I know, Astro, I'm sorry. -57. Wait, that's only feels like 53, 34. Feels like -4. This cave was supposed to be warm. Just make sure I'm nice and warm for this next part. Oh my god, that's so much quieter. Yeah, 200,000 for, well, what is it? Raph has said it costs to do like a single like set piece, you know, like in the environment. Something like 50K or something. Like, it's ridiculous. This stuff is really expensive.
I would trade just about anything right now.
I left my bear coat up at the signal tower. No problem. No problem. Oh, do you know I should give Escape the Darkwalker a real go. I haven't done so. We're gonna use the Thomasina technique here. Yeah, no, we're doing the Mac and the wolf, because the wolf is like, what else are you gonna do with your wolf hides? Nothing. I think we can chill here for just a hot second. It's like the morning. It's still probably hella ultra super duper cold for real, dog. It feels like, why was it? Oh, okay. It's only -41. It's actually not bad. It's a balmy day in Great Bear. It's fine. You could use them as carpets. I really like doing that for like the moose and bear hides in the prison, because you'll get a few of them, you know? Do you know? Maybe it is though. Maybe it's time to start rocking a moose cloak. It is stylish. Something after 500 and whatever days this is. 39 days. Maybe it's time. Maybe we have enough moose just hanging around. Just chilling. Should I leave some coal here? When I have coal, I wind up just like seeding coal frickin' everywhere. Oh, that's not much water. Yeah, I think I want to save my rest. I'm tempted to save my rest. Except we already put this in for... let's sleep for an hour. I think that's okay. We'll get a little hungry. I mean, we are peckish. What is it actually? Oh, look at my hungry, dry mouth. Thirsty. Warm, winded. Well, can't have Astrid thirsty. Actually, how many cattails am I at? Because we're in a place. Oh, wait. I'm walking around with moose meat on me. That was not intentional. Oh my gosh. It's a good thing we went out in a blizzard, because, like, how has a wolf not, like, if we hadn't gotten both bears, I feel like a bear would be coming into this cave for us right now. Oh my god, I just slept with 2 moose steaks on me. Moose steaks were made.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah. That's fine. I should have, if I'd been thinking, I would have left a moose steak here. Sorry. No, I'm not sorry for the puns. Happy about the puns. Hurry, hurry. Oh, yeah. This is nice. We're doing a lot of traveling with torches. This is great. All these sticks. I don't want to leave them here. Boil a bunch of water. So, that's wolves. So what I find to be the scariest bear, maybe in the game, is the poacher's bear. And his cave is on the other side of this other cave, but in the same general spot. It's like right where those icy icicles are. I'm gonna drop these sticks off at the poachers. That was grisly. Unbearable, I dare say. Yeah, this is where the warping bear has his home base. I haven't seen him warp in a while. I don't know if you guys, have you seen the warping bear do his warps? But he used to just like, I don't know if he got stuck on some terrain and then was programmed to be in a certain place at a certain time, but you'd be able to watch him, like, he'd be kind of walking in place and then he'd just go zoom. And he paths from, you know, like his cave to around there and basically does a loop-de-loop around poachers. But he just, yeah, jet set from one end of the map to the other. Smelly, the very first really good no-go run I ever had. Like, back when I
hate being cold.
I was not that skilled even at Loper, and I was playing this like no-go run, and like I was at 100% health. We're like maybe like 10 or 20 days in, and that's when I first saw like the terror of the poacher's bear. I saw him and I was like, oh, I'll just duck into poachers and I'll be just fine. He'll just like walk right by me. And so I did, like, just like ducked in here, and he came around from the other side, and he warped through the wall and got me. But I'd shot him, and so the same bear, it was pretty hilarious. Like, pretty sure it was the exact same like bear. Like I slept, and he showed up right here inside. He showed up like, right, I called it Uber Eats. It's like bear delivery. Load up 12. Yeah, let's just use one of these. And then we'll stash a couple of them too. Do you know what? Just in case we're ever here without a pot, I'm gonna leave that. And then we don't have a ton of these to drop, but they'll help start the fire. Drop 2 of these. Pretty good. Still walking around with all these arrowheads. Oh yeah, we should check on the vest, since we got mauled earlier. 74%? Yeah, I think he just slides this door open, honestly, because we were looking this direction, expecting him to, you know, walk around that way, and he got us from behind. And you could see him clipping through this whole little wall area. Do you know who has really good clips of that? Is Waffle Mouse. I mean, now that we've been going for a minute... Oh, that's not what I want to do. This is a weird setup. Nothing too exciting on my desktop, unfortunately. Let's crack this open. And do shoutouts like this. Okay. Right? Can I do this? I should shout out a couple people. Most of all, Dunn, who gave us a really kind raid earlier. Did that work? Shout out Dunn. I hope that worked. Dunn's awesome. He's a fantasy author, guys. Like, writes books, comes to play TLD, sometimes does cool co-working streams where he's got TLD open and he's writing. And Waffle Mouse. Tina had a bear glitch too. Oh my gosh. We gotta, well, now we're gonna shout out Tina as well. It's just how you do. Ah, oh, I keep doing that. Sorry. I'm still getting used to like actually the luxury of having a streaming computer, like a computer that's doing the streaming so I can do the gaming here. It's, yeah, opulence. Opulence. Or whatever those ads used to mean. Alright, got our stuff. We're wearing our Mackinac. We're heating up. I'll sleep a little bit to offset the sprinting I'm probably about to do. A ptarmigan glitch that traveled you into the future by 20 days. 2 root-beard. What do you mean? Yeah, Fries, we tried to set this guy on fire, but it didn't work. We didn't start the fire, no matter how hard we try. It just won't light. I had ptarmigans under the ground. I had like a sandworm, like dune sandworm ptarmigans. That was pretty cool. Oncoming blizzard? Incoming blizzard? Oh, you know what? Before we yeet ourselves into oblivion. Weight is good. Things in general look pretty decent. Carrying a whole bunch of arrowheads for who knows why. So Rootbeard, what happened? Like, did you just you like shot a ptarmigan and like suddenly it was 20 days later? I'm just gonna get this now to get the warming up. Let's go. I'm tempted not to break down that battery because I think, are there still signal towers to repair besides those ones? It just says PV Mountain Town, but we did one in Black Rock. I'm tempted to leave it just in case. Like there's a later quest where we actually need other signal towers to be repaired. You were harvesting it and it just like zoomed forward in time, sort of like when you're just passing time. Huh. That's crazy. I would love to see a video of that. That's cool though. That's it's just like part of my brain. I should be terrified. You just get so hungry you'd immediately just like perish. But I'm just like vaguely curious. Tease. Bummer we're not wind blocked for any of this. I'm tempted to take these. Just because I don't know the next, like, it's just not that often, like, I'm out this far into the muskeg. And I might as well do the same with these guys. There's a lot of cattails to pass up, and sometimes it's nice to fuel up. One thing that I stopped doing after 1,000 days of Interloper was just randomly taking every cattail I saw, because sometimes it's really nice to have a few next to like camp office and a few next to like big structures you're going to be around a lot. Because what you wind up getting after a really long save is you get these stacks of like 200 cattails in PV, except you're not always in PV. And so, you know, you're not always like at the farmhouse where you've kept all your cattails. So it's kind of nice to have them spread out a little bit. That's crazy, Rootbeard. Like, things got cured? Dude. Every dang time. Or at least last time that happened too. Hey, I didn't see that sapling. I did see an aurora wolf last time I came this way. There's a doe? Let's get this. Am I gonna Travois the battery down or leave it up there for now? Because my plan is to head into Bleak Inlet and hopefully get like an aurora as soon as we like hit nighttime there. Since that used to happen when you were repairing these guys. It still let you harvest. Weird.
Gotta warm up somehow.
Yeah, I'm always like morbidly curious about the bugs. Usually kind of flagrantly disregarding their ability to like wreck my save or anything like that. Like, it's just kind of fun to see. It's fun to see warping bears and bears that ignore the laws of physics even if that means they're mauling you. It's I lost that first good no-go run, but I kept the memories. "28 days later," yeah. Well, we went to a lot of places, Roller. We've done a lot. Oh my gosh, Roller, were you here when we got up here to put the battery in? Do you want to know what happened after having Astrid for like a month or two? Like, go out to the zone of contamination, find the batteries, bring them back here.
If I don't warm up soon.
You might get timed out if it's not a clip, Rootbeard. So when we were here, however many 100 days ago, you know, that was, we left everything but the battery. We left like fuses and wires in this container here. But when I came up to it, I went to search it and it was unsearched. It was unlooted. So when I opened it up, I got a second battery and all of my stuff was gone. So that's our story. Yeah, that was great. It was pretty funny. I don't know what my I don't know if I could accurately discuss what my emotion was at that point. Do you know what? I wonder how actually cold I am right now. I love how the metal we're putting on here looks equally rusty. -8? Oh, check this out. Let's get you my bear coats back, and I'm gonna warm up real fast. Oh, wait. No, it's frozen. What percent is it at? 93?
Wonder if I can drop any of this here.
Still think we're okay. Still think we're okay. Well, these ptarmigans are still here, too. This is still fresh. Oh, yeah. Out of the way, birds. The bear came back the very next. They do come back every month. They're persistent. Persistent bears. Great. Plug, plug, unplug, plug. Oh, those fuses look so sad. Fuses. Thunk, thunk, thunk. Think that's it. Investigate signal in Bleak Inlet. Okay. How much am I taking with me? I'm gonna take a whole ass battery.
My fingers feel numb.
No. Should I? Yeah, probably, but I'm not gonna. I know it's here. I can go on another battery quest another day. We've already been held up.
Goddamn, freezing.
-11, we can't do that trick again. I'm Unless it's wind chill. Oh, that's true. That's true. Oh my gosh. Oh wait, it's not on. It's on a different computer. I'm bad at streaming. We done did one. Oh, -6? Yeah, let's go. YOLO. Just sleeping in the snow. Sleeping in what was formerly a bear in the middle of snowy, forlorn muskeg. Do I need all these sticks? I could take all these sticks to the Moosey's side of that cave. I'm excited to see if we get an aurora, and if we do, we get some aurora Timberwolves. That could be, as they say, hyped.
Damn, I'm freezing.
Astrid's freezing, but I don't see why we would need extra health if we're going to be fighting aurora Timberwolves. That just doesn't seem like it's going to be that difficult. It doesn't seem like something that's ended a whole bunch of long-standing runs in Interloper. Alright. Smelly fries. Thanks so much for hanging. Memento hint for the cache. The memento cache at Spence's? No. No, I didn't get that. Right there up top? Is the hint up top? The hint is at Spence's. No. No, I didn't see the hint there. No, I haven't done that. Yeah. I like that they don't let you loot stuff or like input stuff with outside knowledge, like the code to get into different doors, like so like the code to get into the different milling areas like in Bleak Inlet and Blackrock. Well, that felt good. They just ran away. The little broken shack with the dresser. Oh. I walked right by that. I could have. Oh my god! I could have put on. No, I couldn't have put on the bear coat. It's still frozen. So let's drop that. I don't need the moose meat. I'm gonna go pick up some more. I'll take those though. And I'll take some sticks to the other side. I'm gonna drop these. I'm gonna drop the coal and pick it up on my way back. I don't have a ton of fuel. wonder if that's going to be even enough to get through this cave. So we need to maybe peek. We need to peek at the cannery and see if we can get some fuel. Oh, or maybe if we can get into the bunker, there will be some there. Watch, just like sprinting through some of these areas. Trip and fall on a stalagmite, which I wanted to, which is the one that sticks out. Crazy uncle. I like that. Dude, this cave, for being dusk, is really navigable in the nighttime so far. We haven't had to even bust out the lamp until just now. It's really nice. Might have missed some coal, but we got coal. Okay. Thought I saw more coal. Although we need to give this a week or two to respawn it.
Think about his food.
Okay. Let's eat some of this ruined moose meat. Seems like that's going to be all we get from that. I wonder how close some other moose meat might be, though. These? Oop. Sometimes that's easier. Just hit drop all and pick up the head. Let's start these curing. We might want those. We're going to want these. We probably don't need a bunch of extra wires. Probably really don't need the arrowheads, but we can leave them there anyway. Be kind of funny if we already stashed a whole bunch of arrowheads. I think now maybe we just take a sleep for a little while and see if after a couple hours the aurora is obviously like popped up and going. Oh, not available in Interloper. It might be that Athenon found him before they patched it. This looks like it could be Aurora. Tracking mode. This is for bunkers. Okay. Now that we're at the exciting part. I don't know how long we've been going. I'm going to really quickly you know, I don't want to wet myself when, you know, 5 Timberwolves with aurorification come at me, you know? I mean, I think that's fair. I think that's all right. I'm going to be right back, guys. I'll also probably get another drink of water. Sorry. Sorry about that. Okay. Now that I'm out of the flow, let's go potentially face off against some Timberwolves. Whew. See any? I don't see any, but this is a place I usually do encounter a pack. This is such a good way to put you on edge, like send you into areas with a lot of predatory wildlife, Timberwolves, during an aurora. Shit, they're right there. We're right over that edge. Oh my gosh, they walk directly away from me? There's 3 of them.
Wait. It's so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
What? That's it? Okay. Alright. I don't trust that to be over. Watch me get jumped on by a Timberwolf. I think, though, I don't see their morale bar anymore, so I think that was it. Let's get in and see how bad he bit us. Oh, okay, so spoilers. Not offended in the least if anyone needs to like bounce before the spoilers. I know one. Okay, yeah, we're gonna add it. Bunkers opened. 1 of 3. Corn. It's got the juice. Okay. Living quarters right off the bat. Look. Tons of cloth. I've never opened one of these in Interloper. we're at 540, so like I don't know what we really expect to find intact, but this is still pretty cool. If I found undies, oh my god, that'd be so crazy. We've been 500 days without an extra. Oh, check it out, guys.
Probably useful.
Corn. Well, Mackenzie's vitamin C. It's got the juice. It's got the juice. Some water. I think we're good on water. Boys. Candy bars. Can't have enough of those because they are so cool on like a pillow. Who doesn't love a nice candy on their pillow? Everyone loves it. Industrial toilet. What kind of music is industrial? That's a particular like it's a particular genre of music, right? Imagine you get in here and you like step on one of these wires, instantly ends your game.
This will come in handy.
Nice. I don't know if we have one of these in Bleak. Anything in these cardboard boxes? I'm gonna loot. Yeah, imagine like Will Mackenzie, you know, or Astrid had diabetes, like you just gotta carry a candy bar around. Affliction, low blood sugar.
The mine is a real shithole. If my job is to shepherd the men, then their job is to keep the roof from landing on all of us.
Someone finally said it.
But this week we found a decent chamber to start building Rudiger's gadget. Teams 1 and 2 are with the program, but on shaky ground. Team 3 is getting volatile again. And while it's unclear what they have planned, I've called for additional security to fly in immediately. The medical officer has been conducting alignment interviews and has made some troubling observations. I'm still considering the implications, both for the men as well as project viability. My hope is that the crew can keep their shit together long enough to finish Phase 1, and we can get out of this godforsaken place. It's starting to get
Phase
to me.
1. That music is real horror game stuff. It's real horror game fare, I think. Okay. Cool. Is that it? Some tools?
Session 5, Project Medical Officer interviewing Patient 7. Let's visit the second instance again. First occurrence. What do you remember?
The sun was out, but it was cold at the river's edge. There was a group of us that day. Lots of laughing, yelling. Some were in our heads. No one was getting in the water. I guess I liked being first. I didn't even jump, just slipped in quietly away from everybody. The water was clear, but bitter cold. I thought the bottom was closer.
This is like
My
dream
head went
analysis?
under right away. God, I was a lousy swimmer. No one noticed me struggling in the deep pool.
I wonder if these interviews are made
Carry
to
on
make
from where you
sense
were
later,
last
or
session.
if they're made to be
Find the
nonsensical.
ending sequence. What do you see?
My hand reaching for a flat gray stone at the water's edge. I grabbed it. I pulled my head out of the freezing water. A breath. The sun shining through the trees. Above us was the sun out? I thought the rain. No. I don't know. That wasn't it.
They do
Keep hold of
ultimately,
that image. It's okay
But
if
I mean,
it fades a little. Breathe.
they're not meant to make
Try
sense right
going
away.
again.
Right? Like,
Second instance.
Like they're meant to feel a little disconnected when you first encounter them. Hidden compartments, secret doors, push on the lever. This feels pretty small, like there's not, I can't like kick open one of these. There's nothing up in the vent. I mean, it doesn't trail off into like a different direction or like a different room. Okay. Could be something inside the cardboard box. Is there anything in the crate? What did I see really? This cloth could be covering something. Oh, 5 cloth, wow. Ladder, but I don't see anything like past that. This curtain seems like it might be nice to just keep everything dark. We're gonna need to sleep, but it's lit right now, so I kind of want to explore it. Doesn't seem like there's anything else on that. I think that feels like that's about it. That's all she wrote for this one. Maybe we will crack into... How much water is this? Right, that was my thought. Maybe behind the cloth there was something. Maybe... I don't see anything behind the ladder. And I don't detect anything up here. But it was worth a shot. I didn't see a flashlight. It doesn't mean it's not here somewhere.
Anything right now.
Could be something in the crates as well. No. Not that I'm detecting. Definitely, I mean, like, I could have missed it, but I think maybe we just head down to the cannery, give ourselves a few more chances to tango with Timbies. You know, I should have actually brought more of that coal in. Nice. 'Cause it's just so handy sometimes. And, you really run out of it in this zone. Like, it's very, very easy with how cold it gets and how unpredictable the weather is to really, really need it. Hear him. They're still scared of me, but where's the guy who fell down with 2 arrows in him? That's the guy I really want to meet. Again. Oh, there goes the Magdalene Stay. It's a Matty Freshwater tip. He always used to give when he's streaming again, which is pretty cool. If you see Magdalene's Day, make your fire while you can, because you don't know how many chances you're gonna get for that. Oh, nice. Let's take that. I'm a little miffed at myself that I didn't leave more food here last time I was here. Okay, we got a good night's sleep. I think I'm just gonna do this to like top off our temperature.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
And I hope we don't see that Timberwolf, because if we do, I'm going to be really tempted to harvest him, even though that'll make me really cold. Potentially we find a couple arrows, but the urge to stay and just like get all his meat is going to be too great. And I will have to stop and get cold. And I just got my blue health back. And I'm pretty sure we have an absolute boatload of moose meat at the trailer. We've spent a lot of time harvesting moose there, so like I'm pretty confident there's just gonna be a bunch of meat. What was that? I didn't hear you. Huh? Say that again? Okay. It's a good reason to keep your bow out. You know what? I'm going to keep heading to the trailer. Sorry, buddy. When they howl, they stand in place, or at least the first guy stands in place. You can usually get a cheap shot off. And that cheap shot kept the other Timberwolf from aggroing, so we really spared ourselves having to worry about a big Timberwolf battle royale there. Or like it broke their morale right away. Which, when you don't know there's a Timberwolf like standing right next to you, is pretty dang helpful. But I think this is a different pack, so I'm pretty confident like we've broken morale on 2 packs, which is good. That's where we want to be. Worrying about fewer like full like 5 packs coming for us. This looks like it's gonna be thin. No, nice. I was really tempted to stop and like harvest that first wolf, but like that would have taken some time and a match. Wait, am I hearing a moose? I think it was just him.
I'm too cold to think.
Do you know it makes sense to just warm up here? I was a little off course. I think... Is this the transition cave? If it is, I think we're just gonna stop. And... have cattail and heat up. Oh, wait. Is that what this is? Or is this just a cave? This is just a cave. I have no idea where I am. I think I know where I am, but... I got a little turned around. Really quickly, I'm going to check on something. I'm going to go to the BRB screen, but I just want to peek at a Steam thing. Sorry about that. I think we just cheaply sit here for a second and do like a poor man's warm-up.
Anything right about now.
I know. There's a deer right here, but there could be some cooked moose like really close to us. Pretty sure we also had like a moose cookout close to the transition cave. Need to get the bow out because there could be a whole nother Timberwolf pack like right here. And so far, yeah, so there's a 3-pack. I think I want to like come at these guys pretty carefully if I can. Even though they're, oh my god, is it a 4-pack? How would there be a 4-pack of Timberwolves in the 500s? I think I could have thrown that a little bit closer to me. Got his attention, but not enough. So there's at least 3 Timberwolves right over this, and right behind them is all my moose meat.
Starting to feel numb.
I know, Astrid. There's 2, 3. Are there more? Do they know I'm here? Because the Timberwolves, I think, are really good at being able to, like, sniff it out. Like, they kind of know if you're just, like, stealthed like this. But just in plain sight. Let's do this. Hey. What's up? Are you guys afraid of me or not?
I could eat a horse.
Hey. Talk to you. What's up? A woo. Hey. Woo. Well, that wasn't what I expected. I'm bleeding now. Let's stop the bleeding. That was so weird. That was so weird.
That guy who drank his own pee
What
doesn't
was-
seem so crazy right
I
now.
wasn't counting on was the guy who was farther away stopped to howl. So like I didn't get a clean shot on him, but the guy right next to me just started running right at my face and immediately took a chomp. This is where the moose could be. But he's not here right now. That was pretty cool. Could have ended really badly, but it was pretty neat. That's what I'm talking about. I love that I left this just like perfectly arranged for future me, which is now me. Past me was kind. What else did past me leave me here? I think I left a few things here. Yeah, look at this. Okay, some birch bark. Some spray cans. Let's leave a spray can. Why not? Do I got a spray can on me? I thought I had picked one up, but I must have dropped it again. Some indoor moose meat, some water, but we're pretty good now. We have an infection risk, so let's take care of that. We got bit when that one guy came for us. Still, I'll stand behind. That was pretty cool. Got a cured moose hide.
Man, this
Yes.
pack is getting kind of heavy.
That's kind of funny. We're gonna make a moose cloak. Just for giggles. Then I'll be carrying some more stuff. That's alright though. It's okay. Let's just warm up. And then we'll go look at the Timberwolves outside the cannery. Because they'll probably be upset with me too. For no reason whatsoever. Yeah, there's layers. You know, when 500 years when 500 days old, your interloper is have as many bases. You will? I don't know, like, what would Yoda say about, like, base building? Look as good. Your bases will not. Well, no, a lot of bases look amazing for a lot of the players who get this far. I was totally inspired by folks like Defiant Charles and his, like, tea shop when I first started. Like, oh my god. Talk about a crazy-ass base. Did you guys ever see that one? Like, his Quonset was, really, like, really S tier, as the youths say. Does the difficulty ramp up? I don't know. I gotta say though, at this point, Astrid's gonna have like a few pretty gnarly scars. Astrid's been mauled by one or two bears at this point. Wow, this wind is changing directions perfectly to like keep me from getting in there. Is that a wolf? really excited about a super big pack. I don't know how much more antiseptic we have.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
I know, Astro. We're working on it. Timberwolves. Where? Let's go. Let's go then. Really? Ouch. Blood loss. I love Blackrock so much. Oh my god, we're running out of bandages. That's not the best place to be. See how much blood loss do we have? No more, but we have infection risk. Be prepared. we came prepared. Yeah, that's true. That's true. We got a lot of cloth from that bunker. We're invincible. Is that that's the right takeaway, right? Nothing can stop us now. Let's go ahead and, yeah, let's do this. Gonna need some. This is actually, so the Timberwolves give you a lot of like bleeds and blood loss, and there's not really much, if any, old man spirit except at the entrances. So we gotta not get bit too many more times, or we're gonna be in some real trouble where there's just no way to solve our infection risk. Hey. Arrow? Is there an arrow for me? Ah, we have created a magical arrow. And now we will collect it. That's some meat. Waste not, want not. Stab, stab, stab. That's how you harvest a wolf. Oh man, we're carrying like a moose hide. I don't know how we get up that rope, man. I'm gonna have to drop this meat. Drop it. I'm mostly kind of curious if there's shell casings up in the workshop itself, and like what we've got in the kitchenette. Because this kitchenette is an awesome, awesome place to like set up a few sundry items for yourself. Show you guys yet another one of my bases here. I don't know if it still is well stocked. We've moved some stuff, I think, up into the crafting area, or the workshop. Oh hey, what's that out there? It's not a. That doesn't look like a Timberwolf. That looks more like a deer. We got to be sure we're beachcombing while we do all this stuff. Okay. Got some moose meat over here. Nice. Some moose meat we can eat. And yeah, this is our sardine base alpha. We've got probably the greatest loot in the game. Check it out. This is trophy loot right here. Never burn a fire log. if we get a little ptarmigan down, which we're not gonna get here, so maybe we want to like put that in our Travois and haul it. Put that in your pipe and smoke it. I don't want to move any of this old man spirit away from here if I can help it, because that could save our lives. Actually, it was really nice to have right there. I'm gonna take one of these. And now that I have dusting sulfur and the stump remover, I want to take both those. If I was a little bit better rested. Shoot. Sorry. I was expecting this to be way more roughed up. I'm gonna stay warm in this guy. I don't feel like that's a guarantee. Like 3 kilo steak. Let's drop those for our trip. I don't know that I'll need coal, but I don't want to leave myself with any fewer than 3 coal, even if I'm just like making a trip. These want to come with me. I think this wants to come. I don't know that we actually have tools up there. I think we've got a few more kilos to figure out, but we can make trips. I'm surprised our clothes aren't just completely savaged after getting bit by a few Timberwolves. It's okay. We can make trips too. So I think we're gonna do the cannery run. Pretty tired for it.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
We could have cramponed, but okay.
Rest in the fight.
Oh, really? Oh, okay. Alright. We're good. I thought that was something else.
Damn, I'm freezing.
Sorry, Astrid, I know that taking off that coat gives us a pretty limited window here. Any article of clothing? Oh, this is fine though. That should be it. We might be totally exhausted though by the time we start to... Don't need the torch. Let's go. I wonder if you can do this without sprinting.
I am too tired to think straight.
that part's fine. The cannery run, this will be more like the cannery saunter. Let's go. No. A no sprint cannery run. I actually, that's probably just about as dangerous as any other stupid thing I do in this game. Is it? Alright. The cannery shuffle. Oh, hey. A little warm here, so let's take a beat. But you know, if we're warm here, let's stop hemorrhaging health loss and be able to sprint just a little bit. Aurora attack. Imagine we had done that on top of a wire. I was not paying attention. We could have just died. That would have been pretty instantaneous. You got zapped into the long dark. You saw that Aurora Timberwolf, right? He wants revenge. Oh, can I? It's so hard to do that without like sprinting now that we can sprint a little bit. Oh yeah. This is pretty silly. Deadly and calm all at the same time.
I can't feel my hands. So cold.
You know, they do kind of a nice job
I'll
of
lay down for a bit.
leading you from one piece of spray art to the next. Like guiding the player. Wow, I left moose meat here too. Good on me. Thank you, past Astrid. Am I gonna see another wolf in here? I don't think so, right? Once you take care of that particular danger, right? You don't get it again? Let's get a bow out just in case. Can I get zapped as soon as it... Oh god, now there's a wire. Ah, jeez. Cannery shuffle, totally possible. Tonight hacksaw. Even though we can just do that with tools, it's... 100% tools. GG.
So tired. I could lay down right here.
Bullet. Oh, I need to light it first, don't I? Wait. Oh, I need charcoal. Okay. Oh, thanks, pass me. Could make a boatload of these. Oh, I'm really tired. I can do the rest of that once I've woken up. Like crafting with a complete and utter exhaustion. Okay, did we heal everything? We only got nipped and nibbled a few times today. Let's have a nice rest and see how Astrid's feeling. Like $1,000,000. Oh yeah. Feeling good. I could make 6 bullets with that. Okay, what do I got? Oh, yes. 4 casings. All right, all right. Now maybe it'll be a Maglans day. Let's go check. Actually, there were no tools here. What? What? The heck? Oh man. Ah, this is cool. Oh, but they're not gonna be perfect ammunition, and if I break them down with my current gunsmithing, I have a pretty high chance of losing stuff. I know it is. It's like Christmas, except I mean all the presents are presents I left for myself, but still that's a pretty good Christmas because I know what I like. I know what Astrid wants for Christmas. It's ruined moose meat. Ho ho ho. Alright. Just use a match and light this puppy up. Look at all this stuff. And I've got some tools. I guess I don't need to pick up all of this. I don't really need to make another bow right now. But a couple arrows is probably not a bad idea. But you know, there was also some water out there. Let's bring some of that inside. Yeah. Naughty list. All the Timberwolves get arrows for Christmas.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
How many cured guts do I need to make the moose cloak? That would take a while though. I don't think I have enough meat on me for that. Is there another crafting bench anywhere? From Trying to think if this zone has crafting benches. Moosehide satchel. Oh, really? Just 2 more guns? I think I'm gonna do that. Oh, the weather outside is frightful.
Come on, little fella.
Ammo bench is delightful. Make a few bullets for show. $20 minutes? Yeah. %? It's great. Will it blow up in my face? Maybe. I feel like maybe I should have done more with that. I don't want to be on these wires if the aurora fires up. In fact, let's just do that. Kind of cool. You just don't. Uh-oh. I lost a casing. Oh, which is probably about the worst part of the bullet I can lose. What do I have for gunsmithing? I'd have to make and remake, I think, a few. Yeah. Yeah, maybe not. Unless I spray painted it to remind myself, but let's go ahead and make sure these are over yonder. And we don't really fire this out too frequently. We can just leave these here. It's pretty silly. Yeah, as long as we can. Let's make another ice maker. Got the cans. Let's make them explodey cans. What's the harm? There's enough stuff here for a bow if I'm really stuck here in the zone. I don't need to drop any of these here. That I should probably drop here. Something about tools. They look good on the workbenches. Kind of neat that in one stream we forged these and dropped them off and got like a bunker. That feels good, man. Yeah, we can leave these here, I think. I don't know if those wires explode, but also don't have a ton of food. A rare trophy. Oh no. Oh, okay. This is always rough. I extremely do dislike walking around in places where there could potentially be death wires that could light up at any moment. Like if the aurora fires up, there's wires in here that could kill me instantly. So even just going from point A to point B, not really knowing where I am, is extra dangerous. Am I lost? Am I stuck? I really hope not. Well, thanks for leaving this moose meat here. We've gone and eaten it. Curious how many days we've spent in Bleak. 48. Oh, we're just shy of 50. PV, Coastal 30 days. Desolation 27. It's pretty respectable for Desolation Point. The Muskeg is up to 12 now. Mountain Town. We should spend some more time in Mountain Town. HRV. Oh, man. I think that's got to be the next goal. Because then we find the bunker and we spend some time there. Blackrock is only 26. I would think it would have been more. Transfer pass for FA. That's wrong. It's like 30 to 60. Zone 15 feels like a lot given how there's pretty unique challenges to surviving there. Let's see if we get another aurora, because they're pretty common here. Maybe we'll craft that a little more. Try not to die. Gotta remember, just like, don't panic when you show up and you're standing on a wire. Just stay off the sparky, shooty wires. There's something really cool in this game too. After 500 days of being in a workshop that's all lit up and turned on, it's pretty neat. I'm gonna walk on those wires. Those wires are like lit. Those wires are lit. So the other ones are probably not gonna kill us, but still I hate to take the chance. I just want to work on my moose-hide cloak. Requires light to craft. Looks pretty light to me. I'll try not to die, Root. Oh man, if you've been hanging out this whole time, that's great. That's so crazy. Thank you so much, man. It's been a lot of fun to like just be able to come in here on a Saturday and just hang, just play this old save.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
That's right. Food in here? I could eat some cattails. That'd be alright. Wouldn't be terrible. Fuse. Always hesitant to just remove these in case, like, I'm gonna need them here later. There's a lot of sardines hiding around here too. I wouldn't be surprised if I missed like a couple cans of sardines.
God, I'd eat anything right about now.
I think we found a few and brought them down into the kitchenette. Just willy-nilly. Let's just eat our emergency food. Why not?
I'm starving.
Oh, did I break my sewing kit? Am I using this? No. No, just the knife. Do you know though we should try to mill it again. Right? While we're here?
I could eat a horse.
How about a moose? How about, would you like to wear a moose? Oh, this is not as warm. It's more protective by a lot. Oh wait, if we wear this, our protection goes up to 90%. Oh, look at that. Sweet style. We need to get back on the deer pants train, I think. These mining pants, you know, they served us, but okay, just make sure there's nothing here. I am wrongfully removing. Stash the Travois, that's right. Seems okay. So I want to go right onto the ice to see what that was. I think I do. And then I can go the long way around. I'm kind of hungry. Just peek and see if this is something interesting. Still pretty heavy though. Okay, backpack. Something else small. A stick. Take it so that things can respawn. Okay, nothing. Beachcombing is pretty cool though. A harbinger of food poison. I think I've made that joke before. The sardine boat would definitely be the harbinger of food poisoning. Man, am I really gonna lay down my wolf coat for a little while? Feels super weird.
Sure getting cold.
Let's go. Yeah, we're gonna be even colder without the bear coat. Just the Mac and the Moose is gonna be, I think, heavier.
It's dusk, so I can't be far behind.
Yeah, this is 3 versus 4. It's like just more tanky, which is it's not what we need, but it's funny, so let's do it. It's funny and stylish. Roller, I think we've talked about that before, like, if vehicles were suddenly actually drivable during an aurora, like if they were sufficiently gassed up, you just like get in and go. That'd be great. Just like vehicular Timberwolf aside. I bet there's a bear over at the residences. It's probably okay. Do a little beach coming. Oh my gosh. Can't believe it. Leaving behind a wolfskin coat. I better make a note. So, Bleak. Cannery kitchenette. Oh, come on. Bleak, cannery kitchenette. Wolf boat. Exactly, yeah. It's extra tenderized if you run it over with a car. Fall off the bone tender. Isn't that like a description for one of the food things? Harvested deer meat. Taste of the sea. I feel like one of them had that. All right. Go to the residences. I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm just looking for a way to not fall quite as far. Can you imagine the Timberwolf is trying to get you and you're like on this side of it? This would be cool if you could like sort of sneak in. Can I do this? Oh. Ooh. That's not ideal. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. Nothing seems too terribly damaged, besides my ankle. Which is a problem. We're gonna run a little bit.
It's a bit, but I'll make it.
She said the thing. Hurts a bit. But I'll make it. I'm trying to decide if I see the bear right now. Oh, I'm not going to see very much for much longer. This is turning into a full blizzard.
I'll need some first aid soon.
How about a nap? Can you imagine that conversation, like Astrid with the person playing Astrid? No, dude. You've got 5 bandages on you. Just bandage my goddamn ankle.
It's a bit. It's a bit. I'll make it.
She keeps saying the thing. What's in here? Some breakfast? Oh, look at all that. There's a tip up. There's some extra fuel. Hold up. Check it out. This is where we're dropping it. I don't love only keeping 2 coal on me, but that's alright. Okay. Watch your step. I feel like I see stuff on the beach to be combed, but I don't see the bear. Rockfish. Wait, can I do dock workers pie here? No, I don't have flour or cooking oil, right? Yeah. Cooking oil, potato and cooking oil. Oh, yeah, don't have that. Oh my god, I have almost no oil. Is there oil here? There should be, right? Yeah. Nice. That's cute. Little fire spray paint. What do we got here? Oh my gosh. 6 fuses. That's where all the fuses are. Holy crap. You know, why don't we just take that and fix up our bag? See? Maybe next stream is a fishing stream, huh? We missed the lights though. This whole place lights up and it's pretty. Oh my god, root beer, that's awesome. What kind of pizza? Man, there's some options that have some crazy gourmet pizza where I'm at. But lately, like, wow, we got this cauliflower pizza at Costco, and that's it doesn't I mean, I don't know that dietarily it's much different, but like if you cook it right, it's so, even if you don't cook it right, it's crispy, it's good. Just like a good pepperoni pizza. I was just talking about this, like one of my friends I've been gaming with, like his wife is going to DC, and it reminded me of like the long-standing like debate of like DC versus New York pizza. I want to try a New York pizza now because people in DC were so adamant that that theirs was better. Do you know we didn't mill back up our knife? Gonna have to do that while we're here. It's just something we're gonna need to do. Okay, I'm gonna stash a few things because we want a beach comb, and I don't want to be too heavy. What drawer? Trunk. That's the one we want. There's probably a bear out here too that we gotta like be thinking about. Gotta be thinking about that bear. Do not put the corn in the drawer. That would be, or in the trunk. That would be tragic. Now there's 7 fuses. Oh, man. My kid doesn't eat the crust on pizzas, and it makes me so happy because then I can eat them. Is that gross? It's delicious. Guess let's just head out into early morning Bleak Inlet, the warmest place on earth. Positively balmy for Bleak Inlet. Where's this bear? There he is. I didn't have to ask twice. Should I do this carefully or not that carefully? Is he sleeping? That looks like reclaimed. Oh, what's this though? Smallmouth. Nice. Marine flare. Oh, birch sapling. Watch this, guys. I dropped the bass. There was a second bass drop. I should be a little stinky. He should come for me now. Cattail head, okay. Flop. Alright. Is he walking in my general direction? I do have a tasty bass on me.
Jeez, this is cold.
No, that's not how I expected that to go. Did I miss it? Nope. Guess I better just go fish a little bit.
Wait. It's so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
That happens. That's right. Yeah, that's how it goes. It's all in your head, though. You are cold. See? I guess he's just gonna run off. I dropped a little coal in this bad boy. Let's go. This is gonna be Maglins whether if we let it. Do I want to take an hour's worth of cold damage? But the bear, we'll give the bear another chance at life. If we go inside, he could potentially stop bleeding out. So I'm gonna drop the bass one more time. Gotta bring potatoes. I kept forgetting. Should make a note. Bears killed 50. That's what it was last time. Two potatoes and what? Cooking oil. Two BI. Do I need broth too? I wouldn't be surprised if I need broth. No, I don't need broth. I just need potatoes and cooking oil. Dude, that's awesome. That you just like had at your disposal a pizza place that was secretly going to be winning all sorts of awards. I keep hearing though, like that there's just something about like New York pizza that is just really irreplaceable, and I really want to try it. Let's see. Let's see what it. Oh my gosh. So much for the magnets, really. At least we did that beach combing before everything got really rough. Oh, let's cure this. Put a couple of those away. I'm gonna check a thing really fast. Just take a peek at this over here. While it's on the BRB. See what people are doing. I think before it gets too late, let's raid Ocelot. What do you guys think about that? Let me see. How was I doing this before? I think we have done everything we set out to do, and it was crazy. So many things kind of got in our way of potentially accomplishing just lighting up a signal tower and then getting to a bunker. Let's go. Yeah, it's getting to be that time where it's getting a little later. Dude, Rootbeard, Roller, Cals, everyone who's been hanging, thank you so much. Done, thank you for the raid, man. Sorry that there was weirdness with that. Let me just like check. Oh, dude, and I don't have my alerts set up right on this computer, but Roller, thank you so much for the resub, man. And yeah, oh my gosh, I didn't see that that was a specific analysis. The problem with wolves, the way I had it set up. I'm sorry, man. Let me figure out a way to either redeem that another time or refund you. But yeah, I'm gonna have to like turn on a different mode on my Twitch for that. Have a great night, everyone, and thank you so much, Rootbeard. Thanks for the kind words. Yeah, there was some twists and turns and some close calls. Have a great night, though. We'll see you guys next time. All right. Well, that is rating over on Twitch. I'm gonna turn off the stream for everyone else. Thank you, everyone who's hung out on YouTube or Facebook, and everyone who waved to say hello. And yeah, good night, hearts, everyone.